birds with the chickens that are awakened. And they seem to be sitting on a big pile of coins as if it was a nest.
Fuckers.
And then all of a sudden, Finn, you start hearing a rattling noise coming from inside the boat, inside like the sleeping chambers.
Uh-oh. All right. I will, I'm taking my fucking money off the table because I don't trust the chickens. Minus what they've already won, which is too much already. And I will go, yeah, I'm watching you, chicken. And I'm going back into the quarters with rapier out, of course, to see what's up. Because there shouldn't be anybody down there.
Nah, this noise sounds different. But if you take out your rapier, you open up the door, and then you see on the ground something kind of like one of the beds just keeps kind of like bumping up, like something's underneath it, like moving around. And then kind of like skittering across the floor, all of a sudden you see that box, the hat box you put Barbosa's skull into.
Oh no! Yeah, right. Got it. Well, I'm grabbing that fucker.
So as you grab onto it, it starts to move and kind of drag you along with it. Like you kind of left, right, up and down, and it seems to have a mind of its own. Like it's really pulling you. It pulls you outside onto the deck of the ship.
I'm only 185 pounds, so yeah, okay. Well, I'm hanging on for dear life, and I have not yet seen these guys coming back yet, right? I just see the chickens, pretty much.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just yelling to the chickens, get on the fucking box.
So all of a sudden, the chickens are
and put the coins down.
The chickens are looking at you. They're just like because they don't speak common. They only know Druidic.
Fucking chickens. All right, yep, go ahead.
I see them just like counting their money.
Yeah, we're gonna get to that later. I don't even know how they hold the fucking cards, to be honest with you. There's a lot that's got to be explained here. All right, well, I'm hanging on for dear life.
So as you're like saying for them to help, you kind of feel your feet catching off the ground, like as this box is like rising forward and higher, and then
lifting me off the ground.
Yep, and all of a sudden, poof, it starts dragging you forward really fast, and then you even have time to react. You start zooming through the jungle. There's like branches and leaves slapping in the face, like ow, ow, ow. And it's like
sounds like fun.
You start like noodling yourself through the path that the others like did earlier. There's just a bunch of dead plants and bodies in the wake as this box is just making a beeline to the interior of the island. Yep. And then you can see it as you get closer. You see the entrance to the cave, and it's a big skull mouth cave.
Now I'm starting to sweat a little bit because I don't like interior things, right? I don't like going in the caves, but all right.
Yeah, and it keeps going, and like you can hear like muffled, like almost like a muffled voice and like cackling coming from the inside of the box.
Okay.
And also, there's like some green light that's starting to like kind of come out of it. And the box feels hot.
If this is something Riptide did, I'm gonna be mad.
Yeah. So let's move to the actual cave. All right. So now what's happening is the box, still with you attached to it, comes flying into this cave. And let's drop you in now, Finn.
I was gonna say I gotta be able to see.
Yeah, I'll get you right here.
Not that I can see very well in the dark, anyhow.
Yeah.
So now I'm really upset because I can't see and I'm inside a closed space.
See here, I'm trying to get you on the map here.
Feels like a coffin. You want me to just I can pull it over. You want me to do it?
You should be on the. What's weird? Hold on. For some reason, you were coming up as like transparent or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what it is. You just don't have. I just got to turn on your vision just a sec here.
I was gonna say, unless maybe you got me on the GM layer, maybe.
See here. All right, I think I got you now.
Now something just popped up. Hold on, let me scroll up there. I can see just a small amount stairwell, and looks like a little waterfall kind of thing in a boat.
Yeah, let's see it. I'll say you can go ahead and catch this torch as you're going by.
Grab a torch. Yeah.
There's
Well,
like
again.
they kind of left one hanging there near the wall.
Okay.
But yeah, you're holding on for dear life as this thing comes zooming in to the caves. And you start flying
Jesus.
through this, and then
Like
it's snaking through the different caverns. And all of a sudden, you come over to here, and the rest of the party, you kind of hear this, I guess, Finn's wailing as he comes into the cave.
Pretty much.
And then as you see him kind of flying up through the air, coming this way, and then it gets right over to the boat, and then it stops for a moment.
The box stops?
The box stops for a moment, and it just starts shaking more and more.
Yeah, I'm dropping.
All right, you drop, and you can go ahead and you land into the boat with the thud. Make a dex save or acrobatics.
Okay.
Where are we? I don't see any of our tokens. Should still be here. I don't see it. It's just gray.
Let's see here. You should have vision.
You're gray.
Everything's gray?
I can see the map, but it's like this in the Discord.
Oh, I see.
It's like I can see where I've been, but I don't see us.
She didn't have sight then.
I say I definitely know your tokens on the map.
The sight should be turned on. Let me see.
Try deleting her and then put a new one.
That might do it. Seems like the easy solution. All right. So get token. Take that off. And put it back.
Yeah, tiny.
All right. Can you see now?
Nope. Let me try refreshing.
Oh, Mo got logged out earlier.
Yeah, he's resetting.
All right, and then Riptide, you say you can't see either?
I can see. I was just making fun of her.
Oh, you can. Okay, you can see that, right?
Yeah, I can see just fine.
All right.
I'm just waiting for you to say when this box tries to go flying again. I'm trying to thorn whip it.
All right. Yeah. So with that save, yeah, Finn, you can land. You land on your feet in the boat.
Cool. All right. Hey guys. Nice trick. Next time, just send a freaking message and I can just walk. But hey, how you guys doing?
What trick you talking about?
The thing with the box.
I can see when I drop him in.
All right, that's good then.
You can do anything with the box.
Cool. It's a cool trick. But,
take this one off.
and oh, by the way, you and I, we need to talk about those chickens. But
We didn't do anything with the box. What about the chickens? Are they okay?
Oh yeah, all the chickens are fine for now. But yeah, they cheat. Yeah, we'll cover that later. By the way, they know how to play poker now.
Wait. And just kind of like knows that he gets lost of whatever Finn's doing.
Not like all kinds of poker, but the basics: 5-card stud, 5-card draw, 7-card stud. We didn't have a lot of time. We've only been gone for few hours, so I did the best I could. But yeah, they cheat. At least 3 of them do. I'm not sure about the others.
So as you guys are talking about the intricacies of chicken gambling, the box continues to shake and shudder, and then it flings itself against the ceiling, and the latch opens, and then in a big plume of green fire,
Dispel magic.
You all see this pop out.
Oh hell! I was carrying that. That's not cool.
Yeah, and so this skull pops out. Let me go move it.
Yeah, bow out.
So this skull pops out of the box, and this guy starts spinning around in circles. It's like, you thought you'd seen the last of me? And it just starts flying away.
Thorn whip, motherfucker!
I gotta take a shot. Yeah, I gotta take a shot.
All right.
I say I want to thorn whip that bastard before he gets away.
That'd be cool. You grapple that son of a bitch.
I mean, go ahead and try.
Give it a shot, dude. Ain't bad.
All right, that's that. Let me see. Actually, so it looks like you're about to hit it, and all of a sudden you see boom, like a force field around it. It's like you won't get me that easily.
Wait,
The bastard.
did he use shield?
Mm-hmm.
Try to catch it with Mage Hand.
I mean, I could probably counterspell it and then he'd grab it, but what do I want to do that, really?
No, you probably don't.
I think the DM wants it to get away, so I'm gonna let it go.
Yeah, I won't shoot it. I'll leave it be. Besides, I'm still sweating a little bit from being underground.
I'm
And
catching
if
the
I made it
cues.
use shield,
Is it usually like this, like sweaty in here? It's like really humid.
maybe you should jump in the water. That might help.
The water's like full of blood.
I think I'll wait on that.
Wildfire just sits there chilling in the boat, looking at the new person.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to that part yet. Nathan, you look weird. You feeling all right, man? You look like you just had the shit scared out of you.
Oh, yeah, Nathan's not in here right now.
They still.
Oh man, that was like fucking great line too. All right,
He's
yeah.
still-
He heard it though. He's
So-
watching on stream.
Oh, there you go. So, yeah, then I'll take my eyes over to the person who I have not seen before. Who? Wait a minute, you're not the lizard. Where the fuck's the big ugly guy?
Oh, don't worry about him. I'm
I never
much
did.
better. I'm Riptide's brother, Wildfire.
Brother? You
Yeah.
mean there's two of you?
I don't know.
Oh.
We're pretty day and wet rag, you know.
So that's fine. It's just that's a lot of extra headache. And now I'm gonna have twice as many chickens. Are you part of the chicken thing? Just checking.
No. Unlike my brother, I didn't acquire the affinity for animals like that. I just shoot fire and lightning.
Are you so you're not a druid?
No,
Oh, that's
definitely
okay. Neither.
not.
I don't think he is either, but that's all right.
I think he's a member of a Toski.
Did he talk to like animals like when he was young and like pretended like they could talk back to him? Just
Yeah, I caught him sometimes. I think he really liked squirrels.
They were friendly.
oh, you're
How-
standing right there. I'm sorry. I feel like you weren't even there.
You guys are in a rowboat. You guys-
Hey Nathan, how you feeling down here, buddy? You looking a little sweaty.
I'm gonna like cough, and it's gonna be like dust in my hands.
you-
Dude,
I've been better.
dude, you look like shit. What's going on, man?
just like black liquid going down the side of your mouth.
I've been cursed. Pretty sure the mummy's curse got me. Never
Mum-
grab for a jar.
What mummy?
Oh yeah, apparently there was a mummy.
Oh yeah, don't worry. We incinerated that.
You guys
thing.
said this was just a recon run. You didn't say anything about fighting mummies.
Or
Yeah,
crab
we didn't
people,
know
but
either.
they were there.
We didn't know either, man.
But we got a jar of glue.
Shit.
Oh well, then it was worth it. I'm
Hey
sure.
DM, can Usk's body just like float by dead?
Yeah. So what happened earlier was Usk said he was going to redeem himself from running away earlier by scouting ahead, and you just kind of see his hat kind of float back to the group with bite marks in it.
Wildfire grabs it.
I look at it and say, I would say that I'm surprised, but I'm not really.
Yeah, he
Wildfire
wasn't really a
puts the hat
survivor.
on.
No, he had no survival skills whatsoever.
Yeah, Wildfire will wear the hat now.
You knew the thing about spores, though.
Is
What force?
everyone going to be wearing a captain hat?
Oh, so there are these giant things that look like beholders,
Oh, did she put the
and if
captain
you
hat
shoot
on?
them, they explode in the dust. So
Yeah.
don't just shoot beholders willy nilly now.
You hear a voice say,
Well, but I could shoot him from a far distance away. But I won't shoot him if you're standing next to him. How's
I
that?
forgot who I was speaking to. That sounds
Right.
good, Finn. Thank you.
Yeah, I will keep my distance, but I will keep. Yeah, I will not shoot anything if it's floating over your head. I promise. Now, more importantly, what do we do about you, man? Well, we can't. You can't just like be coughing up this tar shit. One, it smells. Two,
Uh,
it's probably not good for you. I'm just guessing. I'm not a doctor though.
Could somebody who be able to roll to see if there's a town nearby? And I'm gonna say to Finn, I probably have about 2 days, maybe 3 if I can fight it.
I mean, I'm from a town nearby from Salt Marsh, but that's more than 2 days from here, I think, if I understand where we are.
Yeah, it's like 12. It's like over 12 days.
Yeah, I can't help you, mate. I don't know this area.
Then we shall keep heading on forward.
But we got like all these magic guys, like time dudes, and like they can heal you, right?
You'd think that, but that is a bit of magic out of my domain.
Yeah, you gotta pretty
Yo.
much specialize in removing curses. Mummies, they don't fuck around when they're protecting their glue.
I'm almost there, but I can't quite understand how to do it yet.
So
I think we should get out of
maybe
this
we should
cave.
get a moving then. Yeah, maybe time is not on our side. We should start hoofing it.
And within saying that, I like side eye Sid. Well, maybe it isn't.
What's up?
He said time isn't on our side, so I said I side eye. You would say, well, maybe it isn't.
Yeah, that was a good setup. I didn't even try that. Well, man, I hope we figure something out for you, brother.
See, do any of you have a good alignment?
I believe I do. Let me double check.
I'm neutral.
Nope, I'm chaotic neutral.
Yeah, I'm willing to do
Neutral.
whatever it takes.
Same.
Same. Chaotic neutral. Are we all chaotic neutral?
Yeah, we're all a
Yeah.
bunch of bitches.
Yeah.
We're like, we don't know. We don't want to be stunted by either going evil or good, so we just throw it in the middle and say we do whatever we want.
Yep.
But
Fuck you, I do what I
do it
want.
chaotically.
Okay.
Our role play is pretty shit, I guess. We all have to be be neutral.
What's this way? Is it like I'm gonna fly towards Starfine that way to see if I could?
So did you guys find the treasure?
I used to go die.
We haven't made it
God.
too far right now, so no.
Yeah, I thought we were coming to the island to find the X on the spot and dig up some treasure, but we're fighting fucking Cthulhu now.
Well, this thing that
I mean,
this thing
you
on
already-
the water here kind of looks like an X. Is that maybe the X?
No, that was the contraption that opened the door that led us to the mummy.
and just letting you know, you already kind of found the treasure. It's probably me.
Yeah.
Oh God!
I said don't open that up, but you guys didn't listen.
So
Explain why
Riptide just kind of
Bartos was
looks.
laughing.
I thought it was where the treasure was. I can't be held accountable.
Riptide just looks at his brother for that joke, thinks for a moment, and then uses shape water to shake the boat and try to throw him into the water.
So would a dex save to not fall in the water? What's your spell save DC?
I believe it's a 15.
All right, that works. Do it.
I better not have died so
Yeah.
the two could be reunited.
Right in the water.
All right, you fell into the water.
Wildfire just comes back to the top and looks up at Riptide. Ha ha, very funny, bro.
Yeah, as soon as you enter the water in this area, you notice some fish start swimming towards you.
Oh yeah, he just climbs right back in the boat.
I figured you need to cool your
Yeah,
ego
let's see if you
there.
can beat him. Roll initiative.
Am I still under the effect of the one? It's been less than 8 hours, right?
Yeah, we're still into the 8-hour mark. Yeah.
Yeah, so you
So-
should like D8 or whatever. Or the gift, I mean.
Yeah, 21. 21.
Damn.
Yeah.
Rafa goes first. I get in the boat.
Yeah,
End the
yeah.
combat.
All right. Yeah. So it was you would get into the boat first. Then there's there's still these damn quippers swimming around.
So I get in the boat and I throw. How far away are they?
They're right here.
I'm gonna throw the produce flame at him. 23 to hit
Okay.
for 12 fire damage.
That's pretty
I
good.
I have elemental fire adept.
Yeah, those fish didn't like that very much.
And then I end my turn.
All right. So you're in your turn now. The fish. So you're in the boat.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm eating this fish or chicken taco.
So the fish come over here, and they see that they can't get to the boat. So then they come back over here. They just start kind of trying to hop out of the water a little bit to try to get to Nathan, but he's too high up.
So can I roll initiative join in then? Now that I'm being like alerted.
Why?
Because why not?
Fuck yeah, I'm not gonna let this fish get me.
If anything, I would just cast Toll the Dead over and over.
All right,
Just roll an attack.
roll the attack. Go ahead.
Told the dead on.
I'm gonna join him in that.
All right, so it takes the full 13. There's a lot of dead fish in the water now. Riptide, you gonna make an attack?
Yep, fuck it.
Go ahead.
No cold damage. I did the Toll the Dead, so wisdom save.
We just fucking torturing these poor fish.
Dead fish are dead.
That's the end of those fish. They're like, oh, I'm waiting. I'm gonna get when someone hits the water.
They shouldn't have fucked with us, man.
All right, I'm gonna look into the group and say, so with time being of the essence and me not wanting to turn to die, can we get this show on the road? We have 2 ways to go. We can go
Yeah, I think we go
this way,
back.
I see some
or we can
stairs.
go this way.
No.
Oh, I didn't
think
even see
you're-
those, and I'm gonna like fly. Oh yes, stairs.
Just kind of saw him at the last second.
I'm pretty sure he's insane, and that if I had to choose between all of us dying and just him dying, I'm sorry, pretty boy, but I still say we should go back and not have all of us die.
We have faced worse, and I'm gonna cough up some more dust.
Dude, you're
Oh, yeah,
getting shit everywhere.
I'm pretty sure you haven't faced worse than that.
When he says we face worse, was it Finn, Cid, and Riptide? You have flashbacks to fucking.
What? It wasn't even be said.
The undead shooting catapults at you, rapid fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
one worse than that fucking beholder.
The beholder was fucking about to get knocked the fuck.
One
we,
fucking
like,
HP away.
Should we take that, like, all that ash that you're yakking up, and should we be putting it in, like, a bag or something so that we can put you back together? I mean, I don't know magic.
Oh, it take a divine intervention here, and I've been praying. My soul is gone.
I'm sorry, but I'm pretty sure you're dead regardless of whether we go in or out.
Those stairs going down
I'm
or up?
pretty tired.
Yeah, so am I. I think we need to take a rest.
Let's see.
We wouldn't be able to long rest for like 8, 9, 10 hours.
We'd have to take a whole day
Just-
off.
Riptide
Just-
and Finn make a history check.
Just saying, dude, I am OOM.
Our lowest intellect. Oh, look at that 19 though.
I told you he's a liberal, yo. It's fucking art history right there.
chicks are going just to the GM. I wonder why that is. Oh, I gotta click that. I got it. Never mind. It's a 13. I rolled a 13, guys.
Yes, yeah, I saw. I went to. Was it GM?
Yeah, I clicked it then. I must have hit that by accident.
So, Riptide, you remember, like, you haven't really been to the Omen Islands, but you've passed near them, and you are fairly certain there's a port that's less than 2 days away from here.
For needing to find a close town, there's a port not too far from here. A little less than 2 days.
Well, I don't think that makes. How long do we think we got with you, man? Well, I guess we
Less
don't
than 2
know,
days. It'd be about.
Be
Well,
tight.
I did a check. I don't know how long, if I would actually know in character how long it would take though.
Yeah.
I mean, how much HP do you got?
Well,
Can't
currently I
heal at
have
all, right?
19. I can't heal at all.
What's your max?
All right, so
33.
3d6
So I have
is
2
18,
bad.
So he's got
I
at
have
least
2
days.
bad rolls. Yeah, I have 2 bad rolls and I die.
Then we should
Yeah,
eat
holy
feet,
fuck.
dude. Let's get the fuck out of here. We can come back. They ain't going anywhere. No one else.
Yeah, just the flaming skull of the guy that we beat to get here somehow took off. But yeah, let's save this guy first. We
You hear cackling.
starts turning. We hear you. We hear you. We'll come back and exercise you later. As he's like already shaping the water to turn the boat around.
You
We'll
hear the
start finding
jittering
a
of you hear like a bunch of like a skeleton like jaw clacking. It just kind of reverberating throughout the cave.
Ah, fucking great.
I feel like I'm on the verge of learning how to remove this curse. If I was only a little bit more experienced.
I feel like if we leave and come back, then it'll be so much more difficult. He's gonna reform. I can feel it.
I can almost remember.
Yeah, I just got here. I'm all for leaving because I don't want to die down here.
Well, maybe you should conserve your magic a little bit better. Literally, first 5 minutes of knowing you would way higher magic than I've cast my entire life.
What do you mean conserve? You literally had giant zombies, and then fucking you were getting pretty fucked up there by what we were just fighting, pretty boy.
I'll look over at Riptide. I'm like, sounds like a captain kind of like decision to me.
We're going out. As I already said, I'm turning the boat around with shape water. Come on, Sid.
I'm gonna point at Wildfire, who's now holding the captain's hat on her head.
On his head.
His head.
Where'd you get that from?
The body.
Yeah, I found it floating off through the water.
She put it on, and it said the words, "You're the captain now."
It's like the Santa suit.
It's not how that works.
You put it on, and it did the same thing.
Yeah, I really like
Never
this
wore the
hat.
hat once. I have never worn the captain's hat once. I have.
Yeah, who is?
I did.
That was you. Okay, I mistook you.
I have never worn that hat.
I mean, so haven't I. So
That has bad luck. Any hat in this campaign is bad luck, apparently.
I just grab the oars and start rowing.
Oh,
Did George have a hat?
Wildfire will look at you as you grab the oars, and he'll just kind of stand up and take that like captain position where he's like pointing, and he'll be like, "Onward, Hotman."
You better hope.
I
You better hope you don't get a rough hat.
I just started doing the shape water in
We
that
didn't-
direction.
We have a very important thing to discuss here. Money and the fact that no one works for free. Removing this curse would be likely very expensive.
For you.
And I have 173 gold to my name.
He's broke.
Well,
hey, I think I want that broom when he dies.
I'd rather die than be in debt.
The American way.
There you go. I think we'll sort that out when we get to town, brother. We're resourceful. We come up with ways to get money.
I got a couple platinum. I pull out like a bag with like 40 platinum in it.
You shake down the chickens for all my money.
I'm gonna like put my hand to my chest and say, he's using his hooker money. He really does care.
I got some stuff we can sell if we get there, and they got some magic place. Come on.
I swear, I'm just so close to figuring it out myself.
I know what you mean. I feel like the answer is in this cave somewhere.
I'm pretty sure we'll die if we go any deeper into this cave.
I'm pretty sure you'll die and I'll live, because that's how this has been working out lately.
Wildfire throws a firebolt here.
You're literally
against
the
the wall.
diseased one right now.
No,
Fight finds a
my
way.
brother healed that.
Or the
Thank you.
Yeah.
no, I'm talking about Nathan.
Oh,
I'm gonna throw a fireball back here. Damn, I can't. I'm on fucking pan view.
he's like, no, go on, hit me.
He's
you
like telling
bitch.
us we're gonna die as he's coughing blood into the water.
Just
You throw it past him. He's like, come on, just hit me directly, or what? You a little bitch or something?
you know what?
Just ignore.
Yes, I am a little bitch. Then I'm gonna turn and start heading this way. Be the bigger person. I don't want to spend my last few minutes dodging in such pettiness.
Alright, guys. He might have seemed like he was being a little bitch. But that's probably the smart move.
Hey, how fast can you go on that broom?
Well, I'm kind of loaded down with my wares and my equipment. About
I mean,
30
if you
feet.
left all that,
Purse.
I mean, if you left all that shit behind.
Oh, 50 feet. Like ass naked, I could probably go 50 feet.
So could you get back to town faster than us?
No, the boat goes a lot faster than that.
Yeah.
You mean that broom don't go faster than a boat?
Nope.
Man, you got
I mean,
a broom, brother.
You'd
So
need
when
to
you
get
get
the
off, so
flag.
when you get off the
Dash with the
boat,
broom, maybe.
yeah. So when you get off the boat, you're just you're falling behind it.
Yeah, exactly. Hit the back of the mast.
That makes sense.
Are you guys moving the boat?
I'm trying to. I don't know what everyone else is doing.
Well,
Yeah,
they're
we're-
water bending it.
Yeah.
And
I think we're water bending it the opposite directions to each other, though.
No,
Yeah.
we're leaving.
So you guys are spinning in a circle, slightly going this way.
Oh yeah, I forgot what those things were. Those things sucked.
Oh,
By
the,
this room really fast. I don't know what the hell happened in there.
those big lobsters in the.
Yeah, it's like things fighting in the water, and they still like, fuck that. We're gonna get out the water and just clamp more shit out the boat.
But what the fuck are these things?
crab people.
Those
They're
were the
dead.
things. Yeah, those were the things that were fucking up the pretty boy. I toasted most of them.
They fucked up Riptide too.
We eat those things?
I think
wouldn't.
we could eat those things.
I mean, we can eat anything.
I mean,
you
I
want to
could
try
cook
dragging
it.
that back with us?
Nah, you're right. That's right. Bad idea.
Yeah,
Keep
we gotta get back to that port town.
Yeah, they look pretty heavy.
Well, would he know who, like what affiliate, like or what faction owns the port town?
It is the Ulman territory, so the Ulman Islands. So if you think,
Aztec.
so yeah, it's like Mesoamerican stuff like that. Those types of cultures.
I could set up the block and tackle, and then we could fucking tie it around the one of them and drag him back.
However, you do Riptide, because Riptide's the one that would know this. To the best of Riptide's knowledge, there is still Scarlet Brotherhood occupation in that area.
All right, I pulse my detect magic.
That's the same ones from the one town we went to, correct? That's the same group from the one town that was occupying an area?
Oh yeah, the Scarlet Brotherhood. They got occupations all over the place.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're heavy into the smuggling, I think, right?
Yeah, in world
They're
domination.
heavy in,
Yeah, so they.
they're
And
heavy in
slavery.
I remember
yeah.
reading that up when I was looking
Hey,
at the smuggling.
Out of character, I think I know which one he's talking about, and I didn't want to go here. It's probably gonna be more trouble than it's worth, but fuck it.
Yeah. I mean, basically
Well,
everybody
people-
besides Cid would know that the Scarlet Brotherhood is like they I mean they were one of the major members in the world wars that happened like 10, 15 years ago. And they're pretty heavy on the colonization aspect, and also they have no qualms about slavery and other, activities that people wouldn't want to be a part of. But they're pretty wealthy, so sometimes, greed takes over and countries still trade with them.
If we have to firebomb a fucking town because of blazing, so be it.
It's gonna take us some time to get there. We'll have to rest a few days. We'll be fine. Let's go.
Well, what about one day? So we'll have all our spells back. That's why I said that. Like, blazing's gonna firebomb the fucking town before we even set port.
Yeah, so you guys continue to make it through, and then you make it back. You can make it back to this area. There's a little bump here of the water, but you guys are capable enough. All the shape water and
The
water
octopus.
ganassi, and
Is the octopus
and
here?
you guys are able to get out of the cave.
Is the octopus here on our way back?
No, the octopus is nowhere to be seen. You still see the ink floating around though.
Damn it.
Were you trying to kind of cook it up?
No, he's a cool octopus. That's gonna be like, hey, you stupid octopus, you wanna come with us? And he would be like, blub, 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 blub.
Oh,
Oh wait, I got this. Speak with animals.
Oh yeah, you can awaken it.
No, it's
No, I
fine.
can't.
It's fine.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I'm with you. Get out of the cave.
all right. Well, let me.
Caves suck.
If that's
Fast forward to 4 days later, my cures, my curse has been cured,
Hey.
and we're back in the cave at the exact same spot.
Just in case we don't make it, you should give him a character sheet and he could like have his character ready.
I said that earlier.
Yeah, just reiterating.
I mean, it's gonna be male. So I'm in the planet Cobalt. I just don't know what class I want to go.
It's fine. He'll have plenty of time to make it when your morning is death. It's fine. All right, so you guys are able to get out, and then if you trek back through the what was it called? It took. And now I'm realizing something. Finn must have been holding onto that box for a really long time because it took you guys like 3-4 hours to trek from the beach to the cave.
No, that was walking speed. You see, he was using flying box speed.
Yeah, I was only like the boat should only be like 5 minutes ahead. I was like right there.
All right, so let's see now. The time. Let me pull up the
Why
calendar.
can't your broom go that fast, man? That box was blocking.
I'm gonna gesture to my backpack and
Yeah, you're carrying
way down.
That's true.
So as of right now,
Get that skull
It
tied
is-
into your broom.
noon on Good Month. That's when you guys were leaving the cave. And this is also where Nathan just got cursed at this time. So the timer starts from this point. For every
All right, so week of downtime. Let's go.
we're dead. All right, so let me go ahead and advance the time. So it takes at least 3 hours to get back through the jungle to the boat. And then you guys now reach the boat. And let me move y'all to the boat.
I immediately go and lay in the bed.
Nessie.
Yeah, so Wildfire, you get to this little boat that seems to have 15 chickens, 3 of which seem to be sitting on piles of coins and other valuables, kind of like conversating with each other, like making hand signs, like making like motions as if they're doing hand signs to each other, like in conversation. There's also what looks like a big ass dinosaur with its head sticking out the water, also kind of talking with those same chickens. And then there's a guy with 2 peg arms and 2 peg legs and an eye patch, who's just walking around like mopping the deck of the boat. And and there's also a kobold with kind of like a pinkish purplish color to its scales, just kind of going around collecting food and feeding the animals.
Where's the wheel? Up here?
The wheel, no, there's like it's like a rudder up here where you turn it and then like, but all the propulsion is coming from this weird magic item in the back here. There's also 4 hyenas in that room when you go in there.
4 baby or giant baby hyenas.
It really doesn't smell well in there.
Is my token not down or am I blind as fuck? Here, let me just.
I don't see your
Token's
token.
not down.
There you go. Here,
We
let
left you behind.
Here, let
We'll
me
be back.
make that.
Where's the parrot at? Damn it! You missed a person.
It pops out of your bag.
Oh, that's where you were.
Did somebody kill the parrot? Fireball? No.
So please
I'll
put
do
this-
it. Don't tempt me.
Well, that-
Wildfire
that-
will just kind of look at everybody and be like, so this is not a sailing ship.
No, it's magical, brother. We beat the shit out of a pirate rat and his air steam things and took it.
Got it. All right, I guess I can work with this. I just kind of like bossing the crew around, telling them to raise and lower sails and whatnot. Or yeah, let's get going. Come on.
As you say that, there's no sails on the boat to speak of.
Yeah, he's a little disappointed, but he goes up to the front rudder and takes hold of it, and he's like, "All right, come on, chop chop."
And Melon, no, his name's Mel now, actually. Yeah, so Mel the kobold, he goes over to the back of the boat and just pushes a button and cranks a lever on the steam engine, and it just like boom, 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 so it starts sending out some steam out the back of it, and it starts propelling itself forward.
Hey, Seamus, keep an eye on Wildfire, will you? Just make sure he does what he needs to.
We're gonna be heading to this one, right?
Let me see. Where now? Yeah, so you're kind of in like in a small island, like that's kind of in between those two. And let's see, the one you need to go to is getting my ruler out here. Not that far. Yeah, it's actually only like a few hours away.
Oh, dope.
Not dope. We're gonna go there. It's a slave town. We have no spell slots left.
Yeah,
At
so
half speed.
yeah, so it's about I'd say if you want to get to it's about 20 miles, and you guys can go to 72 miles per day.
Can we take long enough to have a long rest on our ship?
That's what we're discussing.
It's actually not that far. But I mean, if you guys want,
I was gonna say we could crank the power down. Yeah, we could crank the power down on the engine. Take a little
Let
bit
him
of
take
a.
his 3d6 and then we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
all right. So when
I mean, we don't even have to take the 3d6 because when we wake up from the long rest, it'll be like what 8 o'clock in the morning.
No, that's
Does
not
your
how long
thing-
rest works. We have to use the full day.
No, that's what I mean, though. But I got cursed at
Well,
midnight, so if we have to
along-
wait until when we normally take our long rest, 8 hours after that would be like 8 a.m. So I
You
wouldn't
got
even lose.
cursed at noon.
I can't regain HP, but I wouldn't lose HP until
When
noon.
does your curse? Does the curse take effect? Noon every day.
And then
Yep.
it goes to your max, right?
Yep.
Because your max is still up there, right?
Yeah, I haven't lost no max yet.
So we could be potentially in town in the middle of a combat when suddenly
Right, so
his
you
shit
have
strikes.
plenty of time if it takes your max away. Because what's your max age?
Yeah,
I've only got
he's gonna
33.
be good.
33.
He'll be fine. He'll get some low rolls on
Oh,
the
you're-
first
you're-
one. He'll be
I know.
fine.
You're making me think we had like fucking like a day.
Oh,
and a
that's what I
half.
was saying. Like we could have did even if the thing was a day away, like I thought it was, we could have cleared the cave, did a long rest, and still probably been able to. Or did a long rest, cleared the cave,
But the
and
only
still
other
made
thing
it
is
to
if you
there.
take any hit, you're fucking.
It's
You
like
can't
this
heal.
is like
Yeah.
that scene in Harold and Kumar when they're like at the end of the hallway. It's like, oh man, I forgot my cell phone. Like, no, we've gone too far. We can't turn back now.
Yeah, that was basically what it was in the cave. Like if I'm, but all right, let's get the show on the road. Whatever we do, I'm in favor of the long rest first, though.
All right. So, are you wanting to arrive at this port in the middle of the night or in the morning?
Morning.
Morning. Definitely morning.
We're not stupid.
Can we even just stay where we are here and then go there in the morning?
Yeah, that can work. Let's see here. You can chill at the island and then head out. Let me see.
I'm talking with the chickens while they're on their gold.
Just to be clear, we are taking a long rest, and it will have been dawn.
Yes.
And we're going to what is
So
like a really hostile territory, mostly of humanoids. So we should definitely change our spells. What spells we have?
I don't have that. I don't have that ability. It's just all fire and lightning. Trust me.
Not only I'm talking.
I do. I'm taking command. I'm taking command.
But Gary.
Yeah.
All right. So, Riptide, make another
mind spike.
Yep.
You have your
make another history check, Riptide. See how much you know about this place, because you know about the port. Let's see how much you know about it after that.
Oh, jack shit.
All right. Yeah. So you know that this is the Ulman Islands. This is their native territory, and you know that the Scarlet Brotherhood has been here fucking with them, and they have a colony here. That's about it. Any more specifics? You don't remember?
I'm sure we'll be fine, guys.
So, all right. So you guys will be arrive like what? It's about 6 o'clock in the morning. As you see the sun's kind of already risen quite a bit over the horizon. You can see the islands not that far away. So at this time, let's see. Oh shit, did I put it on the wrong thing? No, it's the right time. All right.
Need an hour to find familiar, if that's okay.
Yeah, you go ahead. You guys have the night. So you had like the whole evening and the night of rest.
Yeah, and since it's 6 a.m. now, our pearls of power will reset because they're every day at dawn.
Ours? You got one too?
Yeah, Gary has one, or Cid and Wildfire both have one. Yes.
Okay,
that's
so
hot. Damn, so you burned through so many level 3 spells.
You know it.
Yeah. So the entire time we're chilling, I'm just talking with the chickens and conversating with them about their gold and stuff like that. Feeding them all the rest of the good berries.
Yeah, I want to know what they're going to do with that gold. By the way, they got 20 gold.
They're probably going to get some chicks with it.
Should I take Sanctuary and just cast it on myself if we end up in combat?
Did we ever determine how many of the chickens were roosters?
I think 3.
Cool. Yeah. So I think I awoken all 3 roosters.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, I'm gonna tank Sanctuary and get rid of Cotton Ball for this.
Yeah, I picked up Mind Spike, so if anything goes down, we can just fuck shit up without anyone really knowing.
I do ask them what do chickens and roosters want with gold.
You're cutting in and out, Fly.
I ask them what they want to do with the gold.
Oh, you asked the chickens? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's shiny.
Oh, you just like it because it's shiny. Okay.
Well, it's shiny, and we know it has value to him, and we're taking it.
I kind of laugh, look over at him, go, good job.
I hate and love these chickens at the same time.
They say that it's like it because it's shiny.
Fucking silver's shiny too. So is copper.
And then one of the other chickens speaks up. It's like, we also said because we know it has value to him, so we take it.
All right, I'll tell them. They also said they know the value to you, and they took it.
They cheated, I think. But I'm not going to accuse them of that because I want to play with them again sometime.
I mean, you could take me along. I could keep them from cheating. And he just produces a flame in his hand and looks down at the chickens with a smile.
Yeah,
they kind of drop whatever coins they're holding and just start just like pecking seeds on the deck, pretending to be regular chickens.
they're good guys. I just they learn real fast. That's all.
Wildfire will snuff out the flame in his hand and be like, "Nah, just wouldn't want any cheating."
No, yeah. Well, I can't prove it yet.
I mean, there's like 13 others, and they can speak chicken to them.
Hey, I wouldn't be surprised if those chickens were hiding cards amongst their feathers.
Now that you mention it, there were a few chickens that were sitting behind me. I didn't think of that.
Ooh, the old calling out your hand trick.
They were all clucking.
Do you even speak chicken?
I understand it.
Nobody speaks chicken. I mean, who the hell speaks chicken? He doesn't even
Yeah.
speak chicken. He thinks he speaks chicken.
I know chicken.
He's making this shit up, but it's
Bark, 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 bark.
Man, you know chicken too, right?
they still got my gold.
Well, we
nonetheless.
can't speak it, but we can understand it.
Oh god, I just had a fun idea. Where is it?
Wait,
Where
did
is
you
it?
take tongues?
I did. I do not have.
I actually didn't copy.
See, I got to play with
Comprehend
the chickens again.
languages? You haven't copied it yet?
I didn't copy it yet.
All
And
right.
then
So,
someone give me that so I can hear what the chickens are saying about me.
It's not
oh
a
yeah,
code.
I can give it to you.
When it comes to the druidic chickens, you'd be able to understand
I'll
them.
make
You
it
wouldn't be
up to it.
I know how to understand chickens. Do you want to understand chicken?
I think I will next
I
time I
just
want to play with them.
Like, if you
I
want to
start-
understand chickens, fine. I smack him with the staff of the woodlands and hits and cast speak animals on Finn.
All right, do I hear anything that the chickens are saying now?
I'm sorry, I don't have any kind of broken staff
Good.
to just give them this ability.
So the awakened
Only speak with animals.
I just got my
Only
level 1
speak with
spell
animals.
over here.
So the awakened chickens are continuing to speak to each other in the druidic language. Meanwhile, the other chickens who are not awakened, they just keep saying seed.
But I'm hearing all this now.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
hearing the normal chickens, yeah.
Yeah, you hear the normal chickens just saying
Right.
stuff. The normal chickens, they're looking for food. Looking like the one's trying to find a stick for a nest, and then the other chickens who have sapient intelligence
Right?
are speaking in druidic.
But do I understand that, or do I just hear druidic? Because I don't know druidic. I just know.
Yeah, they're speaking their own language. If they
Yeah.
were just regular chickens, you could understand them. But
But I
You
know
say
they're,
this is
saying,
right
they're
there.
speaking different though. They're saying something that's not chicken.
Druidic is in code, right?
Druidic
Language.
is something you could use. That. Yes, we did discover that. So you could give him comprehend languages. Now he can understand the normal chickens and the druidic.
Yeah, you can't give other people comprehend languages. It has a range of self.
It does, yup.
Oh, never mind.
Well, you know the normal ones.
So I understand what they're saying, but I'm just over here chilling,
Get a scroll sometime.
letting
that
life
won't work
happen.
either. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm just gonna kind of like my eyes are narrowed down looking at those 3 chickens, and I'm just gonna turn around and walk away.
first we get the money, then the power, then the ends.
Guys, I can hear everything you're saying.
That
I'm
sounds
definitely
like a good
playing one of
plan.
those things.
God damn it, Sid.
I'm gonna go sit with the chickens and just kind of listen in.
I started something really bad.
Give one of the chickens a gift.
We got to take the chickens with
Mr.
us.
Malacker.
We go
We just
gambling.
call for more dust and hope that we make it to land soon.
It's like that one. He's just like its eyes, like the veins in its eyes, kind of go all red, and it's like whoa, and it just starts like
What is this, a temple annihilation? I'm just gonna walk around as an old guy. I mean, if anyone tried to mess with me, I'll just try to charm them, I guess. I'm gonna start waving. Alright, can I try? Alright, I want to like stand up and then I'm gonna start moving my little like eyepiece, and I'm gonna just do charm person with the eyes of charming. 13. Like he fails or it fails? Oh, he fails? Alright, so with the charm person, I think he now regards us as acquaintances or friendlies. Let me link it for you. Yeah, that's an hour from now. That I was gonna let us know. As we leave, I was gonna let you guys know that. All right. As soon as we make like our distance away from them, like, or are they going to like guide us, or they just let us in? Okay. So as soon as we get out of like ear range from them, I'm gonna be like, all right, guys, we have an hour before he knows what we did. We can always. I look at Naden and I like wink at him, like hinting that we always have a mind spike. We have another way out, but I mean, let's just do what we need to do in an hour. Is it like a long road, like to get where we need to be, or? Okay. Worst case, we just barricade through it. What are you gonna set fire to the gates? Alright, well, I got 2 more uses of this eye. Then this is the only stealthy way we have to charm anyone.
Do shit, kicking him forward.
Like I said, me and him can just go in, find his place. Y'all take the boat out, and we'll meet you back there in probably less than an hour.
Yeah, Wildfire is gonna start trying to pull the boat up as close as he can so that they can disembark.
Pull the boat up where? To like the end of the docks?
Yeah.
Alright.
If there's a spot open.
Yeah, you can find a spot near the end of the docks.
Does Riptide have like a good charisma? What is he gonna do if he gets caught?
I got a 15 charisma. So +2. That's all I got.
You have like charm or something?
I have charm person, I believe.
Oh, okay, you should be
I
good
don't
then.
have mine prepared at all.
Well, the
Like,
only
you
the only
find-
that will only work if like you're 1v1 because other people will see you cast it.
Do you want to take me with you just in case?
It takes an hour for you to tune to the eyes of Charming, so I can't give you that.
If we need to make a run for it, I'm pretty sure we'll be fine.
Wild shape into a horse and run.
I mean, I could just go and then I have the eyes still.
Could just wild shape into a parrot and fly away. Oh wait, I can't do that yet. Fuck.
Yeah, that doesn't get the job done. No.
But are you charismatic enough, old man?
I think I don't know. Let me check it.
Yeah, by this point, you guys have
No,
pulled up. Yeah.
but I have
Is
the eyes.
So
There's two more charges.
And who's on the docks?
Yeah,
I
who's
know I'm
hopping
on the
off?
dock and Nathan's on the dock.
Because Wildfire's not going to sit at the end of the dock for very long. Because
The
if he
goal is not
does,
to
he
get
knows
away. The
something
goal
is
is to
there.
complete the mission of getting him healed.
and then get away.
Then we get the hands. Then we get profit.
First, you get the money, then you get the power.
Because I could probably get him in and then safely because I have 2 charms left, and even if they pass it, I can make them re-roll it.
Hey, Nathan,
That's Wildfire.
take this with you. And he tosses you a gold a bag that jingles when it hits the deck in front of your feet. It's a bag of 200 gold pieces.
I'm gonna pick it up and say thank you.
It's to help pay for anything.
Yes, I'll be sure to pay you back one of these days.
Yeah, you better. You
Nah.
better live long enough to.
I hand you 20 platinum, like just in case.
How you doing for money, Nate?
I mean, with that, I'm at 500 gold.
I'd give you 100 platinum to hang on to in just in case you need it.
Oh god,
Yeah.
yeah.
Crazy.
100
These are-
platinum?
He's got 1,000 gold.
David, funny.
Just no, I didn't use. It's I was holding it for paying off the magic items, but
That is right at my weight limit. Like I'm at 0.02.
I'm sure you'd be able.
You
to
have the bag of holding, remember?
So I'm
Yeah,
just
you got the
stuffing in the bag of holding.
All right.
How much shit do you have in there?
That's escape plan now.
Well, my armor's 45 pounds, and then I just got normal stuff.
I was talking about in
Lot
the
of-
bag of holding.
Oh, in the bag of holding, I don't know, just the gold and stuff. Then
Yeah, you
current-
should be
And a
fine. The
crossbow.
bag of holding.
My current equipment is 77.7.
I have my. I just set up everything before we came here for like going in and getting out type of thing. Blindness, deafness, mind spike, so it's you can just take somebody out without anyone knowing.
the same, exact same.
Yep.
Got rid of dark vision.
Counter spell,
You
Like
got the
Thunderwave.
infiltration ready.
Misty step, blindness, deafness. I
Like-
can cast on 2 people and just blind 2 people.
You know what? The old man is kind of a wild card. I think you should take him.
I'm agreeing with you. Yeah,
Also,
Never know.
the two chances to change an outcome probably helps.
That means that average looking guy over there and me can watch the boat.
Yeah, if you guys come running in a hurry, I can pin down people chasing you. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, and you've already seen what I can do, so.
Get your ass back and get healed, dude.
will do. I'm too far away to say what I want to say to Wildfire. Other people will definitely hear it.
Let me disable the grid on this one.
So what Wildfire's gonna do is we're gonna pull up to a dock. We're gonna drop them off, and then we're just gonna sit more out in the water a little bit to kind of stay out of people's way.
Do we have sending stones?
No.
No, that's the one thing we have not gotten yet.
That would be
All
a
right,
good
so let's
investment.
see where you guys are getting dropped on.
Skywrite could work.
Yeah, I was thinking about picking that up.
Pull
Just
out.
write help in the sky.
Sadly, I did not prepare that.
You do it in Druid.
We both, well, that's 100 feet only to see through familiars, isn't it?
Oh wait, it's
Yeah,
a
it's
ritual.
100.
If I wanna cast it.
Unless you're a Pact of the Chain warlock with commit like the mastery of the voice of the chain or whatever. Yeah, it's 100 feet.
So I am going to go up to Naden
So you
and
have to be like
Riptide.
right here. So it's Riptide. Yeah, you guys are right there.
And I'm going to put my hand on both their shoulders and give them both a little bit of time magic.
Is it the gift of la?
Shit.
Alacrity. It's so good.
I thought
so
the first
good.
one was free.
We need to make sure you guys are quick on your wits.
Or like snort and then cough up dust. Got to keep moving.
I just kind of pull out some seaweed and go. I feel good.
That's going to slow you
Feel
down.
good. No, it's not.
Shove a whole nother thing up his nose.
Don't worry.
Kind of want to ask guidance
is
on
the-
them just to see what's going to happen.
This is my sativa blend.
I cast guidance on them as well. It only lasts for a minute, but
So as you guys are
He's
doing
all
this,
hyped up.
you see like laborers walk by carrying stuff and doing a lot of just like hard labor, and then also the soldiers. Some of them just kind of leaning back, just like not giving a shit, and then others like yelling at the people to keep moving. And they're all doing this. They're not saying any of this in common though. They're all yelling. They're all doing it in the Omen language, which is specific to this region.
Mm-hmm.
But the guards occasionally they speak to each other more in common, and then you'll sometimes see what would look like mixed people. Some people who are like maybe only like half Omen, and then they'll be like going up to the guards and speaking in common, and then going off.
Heal myself.
I am going to communicate with my familiar telepathically and tell it to fly up about 50 or 60 feet and just keep an eye out on anything.
I tell the parrot to do the same thing.
Right. All right.
You have a bunch of good berries when you get back.
Oh yeah, they're that good berry, right? Yeah. So the birds are flying up around this area. They have a good eye view of like the landscape and where you guys are at.
Could they spot anything? Or can I use my action to look through its eyes to see if I could see like anything that looks like a church or an altar or anything? You know, something where like a cleric would be.
An altar.
You said there's workers passing by?
Yeah.
Can I just walk up to one of the workers and kind of ask them?
Okay. And what are you speaking in?
Comprehend.
See what language.
Actually, Nathan, go ahead and make a religion check to see if you can recognize a temple of this culture.
Can I try to recognize it? I have a +8 to my religion.
He's looking through the eyes of his raven,
Or
though.
did you do something else for just now?
What's up?
Wait, I thought you were doing something else right now, Sid. You're trying to talk to people?
Oh yeah, but it's not right or no?
Repeat that?
Oh, is he like in a different place than me?
He's looking through his bird. The bird's
Oh,
on-
okay, never mind.
Yeah. All right, so Yeah, so Nate, you can't really tell which building is which.
Yeah, their gods are clearly inferior, so I have no idea.
And then Cid, you're trying to talk to one of these laborers walking by, but they kind of they seem to ignore you and just keep on carrying heavy shit to boats.
Mother.
So then it looks like we're forced to talk to the soldiers. I'm gonna say if I cough up more dust.
If I had to guess, I'd say talking to the ones that look like they don't give a shit would be the better choice.
That is true. When gold does grease palms.
Talk to one of them. Come on, Cid. We may need those. Motioning to his eyepiece.
I can't even understand what they're saying.
No, these ones were like making phrases and saying stuff in common.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were going to the ones that were actually talking some common, which are the Scarlet Brotherhood guards, pretty much.
Yeah, the guards, no common, as well as maybe a few of the like mixed people walking around. You don't see that many though.
Who wants to talk to the guard that doesn't look like he's giving too much of a shit?
We should send you first, and if your charisma doesn't work out, backup plan.
Yeah, sure, that works.
Okay, so yeah, you can see a guard like over here, just like kind of leaning against a wall. Like he doesn't even seem to have his weapon in his hand. He's kind of has like a spear leaning against the wall next to him.
I'm gonna approach him, smiling and waving at him, like, "Hey there, we're a little new to the area. We need to stop by. Do y'all happen to have a church or something? We got a buddy who got hit with a curse."
He looks at you.
I hold up a platinum piece, just be kind of like, just to make it worth your time, making it kind of roll around, be like, gotta pay for time. It's not anything bad.
He looks at you and he looks around, not really changing his expression. Then he puts his thumb up and like kind of like raises it up, like pointing his thumb up.
I nod and approach and just kind of be like, "Well, thank you," and pass him the platinum.
Is that what are you talking about? I meant more.
Oh, you want more? What's your
Pointing at
price?
this guy.
What's your price?
It depends. How bad do you need it? Seems pretty bad. You said there's a curse. That sounds pretty urgent to me. Sounds like you pay a lot to know where to go.
I could pay a lot. I could pay a little. Depends on how good the information is.
How far away are they from us?
You know, it also depends. What also depends is how long you stay in the city. And then he like puts his hand on his weapon. It's like, because I might say you look like a description, or I might direct you where you need to go.
All right. I get your meaning. How much do you want? Just give me a ballpark.
And he looks at you, looks at your buddies. Like, 50
I look
I
dirty.
cough as he looks at us.
It's like 50 gold. Don't make it obvious.
I kind of look through my bag like I'm trying to scrounge out what I can. 50 gold, 50 gold. All right. All right. This is about all I really can give you. And I just pull out 3 platinum and 20 gold pieces in a bag and just be like, stretch and just kind of let it drop to my feet and go, "Well, thank you for your time, sir." And kind of look at the guys to wave them over, turning my back with the bag dropping near him.
All right, yeah, he takes it and pockets it real quick, and then he looks around, kind of snorts, spits on the ground, and walks off somewhere else. And then he before he goes, he tells you is it to go north and then go all the way down, take a right, and then take a go north again.
Thank you for your time.
As he just walks off with the money.
Seems money does grease palms everywhere.
Very few men stand by their convictions when there's gold involved.
Oh, better to pay than to have to worry about problems.
Yeah, it was so he told you to go this way, take right, and then go this way.
I'm just gonna walk through the streets trying to avoid any problems if I can, and come what I would believe is the church, leaving my Raven outside to like scout, but not even scout, stand guard.
Well, let's go get your curse lifted, buddy.
Hopefully. We may have just come in here from nothing.
All right, so you guys pull up to this a building with it doesn't seem to be like a temple, but there's a bunch of like plants like kind of in the window. So this building doesn't have like glass windows per se. It's just there's just kind of like holes in the structure, but the walls are pretty thick. So even without windows, there's like a large space on the windowsills, but it's covered in plants. There's like vines growing around it. There's some moss on top. There seem to be what look like statues in front of it, but they're kind of been smashed down to the base, so there's no figure there anymore. And then there seems you can hear some chattering inside the building.
I'll chuckle at the broken statues and walk inside if I can.
When we get close and I see all the plants and everything, I tap the staff and spend 3 charges to cast Speak with Plants.
So
We just kind of
go ahead.
And I just kind of ask them about the place. Is the person nice? What's going on around here? Just talk to the plants.
Is it a safe zone?
The plants, their response is just to say healer, the healer here, healer.
Oh, cool. So we are in the right spot. That's good to know. Y'all look so healthy. They must take very good care of you.
Yeah. Good son. Fertile soil.
Whenever you're done talking to the bushes, Riptide, let's go.
Yeah. Go in. They said this is the right place.
Walk inside. Get ready, Cid.
Oh boy.
Hello.
So as you heard some like chattering going on in common, but as soon as you walk in and like hello, like the talking stops. And because once you come into the room, you can see the that like the back of the room, like there's a here. Let me draw it better. All right, so there's like a closed room right here, and then over here there's like a table, and then like there's at the seats there's like these 2 guys talking, and then all over here and the rest of the building is full of like potted plants and then things in jars, and just a whole bunch of what look like medicinal and herbal things. But there's what appears to be like an older man, and then a guard.
Would I know what kind of like shrine this is?
It doesn't appear to be a shrine of any.
They just have that's just their layout of how they do things.
Oh, let's see. Do a religion check. Okay, So what you can tell from little cues of like markings that the guy here has, and just little iconography around the building, you can see that this guy is actually some sort of shaman.
Oh.
Your best bet, and that looking around, this isn't any sort of proper shrine or temple, but that this is the place where this shaman would likely do their shamanic rituals and things.
Oh, this looks like the place. This definitely looks about to be a thing. I wonder if they have scroll.
Yeah, and then the guy, the guard, kind of looks at all three of you, then looks back at the guy, and then says something in Olman, and then starts kind of walking towards you. It's like, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing here?
I need to be healed.
He's like, ugh. He's like, as you're kind of he sees you coughing and like that kind of black stuff coming out of your mouth. It's like, It's like, kind of folds his arms looking at you. Do you even have permits to be in the city?
Permit, and I'm gonna like start patting my pockets. Don't seem to have it with me. I'm dying. This is urgent.
You don't have your how did you even get how did you even get into the canal to get in here if you don't have your permits?
We're very important people. Don't you recognize us?
Should I?
Oh, is that me? My turn?
Should you?
I'm gonna start messing with my eye.
Oh, the eyes of charming?
Yeah. I feel like he's cueing me in.
It's like, yeah, I don't know what you guys are doing here. Especially don't know what a good Nasi is doing over here. You people shouldn't be here. And then he's gonna start motioning towards the door. It's like, you stay right here.
Can I insight check the actual shaman to see if he's like siding with this dude, or if he even understands what's being said?
You can get insight check him. Go ahead. Yeah. He seems to understand what's happening, and like what's being said, but he's kind of like staying out of it. Like he's trying to like not get in the way of anything. Like he doesn't want to be involved.
Alright, so is the charm person going through, or?
Oh, did you use it?
Yep.
Okay, let me see. What's the DC?
13 for the eyes.
The guard fails with a 12.
God's plan.
Are you sure?
He's like kind of walking away, and he stops. And he's like, "Wait, what was I sure about?"
I thought we were very important people, and you said we weren't. Then you kind of looked at us with recognition in your eyes.
I don't know why I do that. It doesn't seem necessary.
I think you're gonna have the guy or your shaman help us with the guy's curse, right?
Huh? Oh, this guy? I mean, he has to do whatever we tell him to do.
Well, he could do that lickly split, right? And then we're out of your hair.
Yeah. He's got to do it, but any services he performs, I mean, you gotta pay, and that payment goes to us.
We'll happily pay just to get this done and be out of your hair.
How much? And is he like your slave?
He kind of coughs. Just him. He kind of laughs again.
Him specifically, yes.
Is no. It's without getting into the weeds, it's none of us individually own these people. The whole brotherhood as an institution that owns them.
My eyes gonna start twitching as I cough up more dust.
Yes. Let's get you healed quickly as possible. Let's
Alright,
just.
I'll
let
take
them
the
have their
guard.
life.
I'll take the guard and like kind of position him over to the corner so he can explain to me all the intricacies of the Brotherhood, why they get the guy healed.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk over to the shaman and say hello.
If he wants to monologue about the Brotherhood, I'll let him go on and on about it.
All right. So I'll let's go to Nate. So Nathan, as you go up to this guy and try to talk to him, he kind of exhales. He's like, now you know that's going to be trouble soon.
Yes, but hopefully not for you. We do apologize. This is urgent. I don't want to die.
What's the issue?
I've been cursed by a mummy, and
Oh.
I'm looking for someone who can remove said curse.
Yeah, well, I can't do such a thing. Let me see. That depends. I do have to. The tax is quite high.
How high are we speaking?
Let's see. Do you need a curse removed?
Yes, it's fair. It should be fairly simple. Nothing too strenuous for you.
And then starts looking around his like shop or whatever, and picking up different little plants, looking at them, or other little vials, and then you see him reach into a box and pull out a little like necklace, and he seems to kind of almost be like he checks back to look at the guard to see if the guard's watching, and when he pulls out the necklace, and it's a little religious symbol, and then he kind of waves it around you. He's like, you hear him like quietly humming, and he closes his eyes to and what he's doing now, he's like, wow, that's a pretty bad one you got there. That's no joke.
Mummies never are.
Well, considering, oh jeez, this is gonna drive me up for the rest of the day if I do this.
It is high magic, yes. That's why we're unable to do it.
Well, I don't know how you do your magic, but we have particular rituals, and the help you need is, that's gonna tax me pretty bad. Shit. He's like, that's gonna be at least, I believe it's 300 gold.
I'm going to the bag of holding. Actually, do I even need to go into the bag of holding? Let me re-up my character sheet. I had reloaded on accident. All right, I'll pull out my 200 gold from my gold pouch and then the 100 gold from the bag of holding and give it to him.
All right, and then he takes it and he just kind of looks through it a bit and then puts it on the table. And then he's like, all right, now come sit over here. And then he there's like a mat rolled out onto the floor. Yeah, he takes you over to the side room. But there's still some like sunlight peering in through windows, but the windows are covered by vines as to not be able to see through. And he has you lay down on this mat on the floor, and then he instructs you. All right, you need to remove most of your clothes.
Well, are you sure you shouldn't be paying me for this? As I start getting undressed. How much is most of my clothes as I'm down to just my pants?
Well, you can leave on whatever you need to cover your area, but everything else needs to go.
All right, and I'll strip down to that.
All right, so he has you lay down on the mat, and then he starts like burning a bunch of like plants and like incense and stuff, waving it around the room, doing little chants, and then he gets some little like vials and a mortar and pestle, and starts mixing it up and grounding it. And then you can see him while he's doing this, and then all of a sudden you see him take out like a little obsidian knife, and you see him to this point on one of his hands he was actually wearing what looked like some sort of bandages or a glove. And he takes out his hand. You can see there's scars all over his hand, like some old, some new. But then he goes, you see him start cutting his hand and bleeding into the mortar and pestle and start mixing in his own blood with with all the herbs and whatnot, and continuing to chant the entire time, also while holding that little holy symbol he had earlier. And he's actually doing this for quite some time. Like there's a decent amount of blood going into this. So it wasn't just a prick. And then he continues to mix it up, and then he rubs something on his hand to just stop the bleeding. And then he goes over to you with like a brush, and he starts brushing the mixture of that onto your body into different symbols and patterns. And this goes over like all your legs, your arms, your chest, your face, and then he continues doing all this chanting. And this is taking this whole process is taking at least half an hour. But we're gonna hop over to Cid. So Cid, you asking the guy anything?
No, I'm just letting him monologue about the about his brotherhood, and then I'll ask like more questions, like what. I basically want him to just give me all his information.
All right. So ask him questions, then I'll respond.
I don't know. I don't even remember what he said originally.
Something about them owning all the slaves for the whole town.
Yeah, something about the Brotherhood going in, some other thing.
Oh yeah, let me clarify. So we, as individuals of the Brotherhood, are not allowed to own any of these people as slaves. However, the Brotherhood itself does own them. And occasionally, if you're high enough rank, you get put in charge of a couple of them. But they're not our property as individuals.
Go on. I'm like mechanically, I'm just looking for a way for like later on to be like, can I do a history check on the Brotherhood and have a reason to why I would be able to do so?
Mm-hmm. It's like I don't know what. I mean, I feel like I explained it. What more do you want to know?
I need to waste his time for 30 minutes while they do this shrine thing.
Yeah, so then he starts talking about like his favorite types of food.
Oh yeah,
from back home, and all the different like recipes for shit. He starts getting into his hobby. Apparently, he actually likes bird watching.
What? Raisins on pretzels with peanut butter? You call it ants on a log?
Oh yeah, it's a delicacy. I mean, even getting all those ingredients in one place.
Yeah, it's pretty hard. How's the mom? She doing pretty good?
Oh, her, yeah. I wasn't. I mean,
you need the messenger.
when we called her mother, but I mean, it's not like I was raping my biological mother. It was more like, they take a bunch of us kids, and then they have one of the high mothers and fathers raise us to be, the soldiers we need to be. The more powerful ones who are really good and to become the rank of sister and brother, they do all that stuff. But actually, I shouldn't say more than that.
I know. You can't give off too much information. Just gotta. They always want you to be tight-lipped. They're eagle motherfuckers. Gotta love them though.
I know how I feel about that statement, but I guess so. Yeah.
I heard something about birds.
Oh, you know about birds?
And I whistle for the parrot to come back down to me. I mean, I own a few.
Let's see. Roll nature to see how rare the bird is.
Probably not too rare. Yeah, not rare at all.
There's like 12 of them outside shitting on the building.
They're all saying the same shit too.
It's all the chicken of the sky.
The parrot.
Pieces of bait.
Yeah, the parrot comes over, and he kind of looks around. It's like you made one of the random ones around here come fly to you.
No, this one's a bit more special.
It's such a neat trick. Special. How's he special?
And I start speaking Druidic to it, and tell him to give him a full sentence out of your parrot mouth. Instead of Druidic, actually speak Common. Because it's a parrot.
Yeah. Speak, Cooper. Speak words.
He can speak a little better than most. He's very intelligent too.
Right, Cooper, very intelligent. Right, more than the rest. And then the guy is he's like, oh, it's a neat trick. And then as you guys are doing this, we get back over to Nathan, and then the guy is just like, oh, he's like really chanting, going at it hard, and he's just like he's got like bundles of leaves, and he's just whipping Nathan with these bundles of leaves and like dancing around him, and there's smoke everywhere. And this actually kind of stings when he whips you with the leaves because it's like basically a branch.
Beating the devil out of you.
He's smacking the shit out of you.
You just gotta beat the devil out of it.
And you can feel,
this. He used to make a what?
yeah, then he's continuing to do this. He's like smacking you with it, and then after a while, he puts down that branch, and then he goes and gets a bigger one.
He begins
I was getting more and more frustrated. Are you going to beat the curse out of me?
He's like, oh, don't interrupt me. Then
Ooga chaka.
he just keeps smacking you with it, and then he comes over and he takes out this was like a pipe, right? And then he breathes into it. He sucks into on the pipe and like takes like a huge drag, and then he gets right up in your face, and then he like blows the smoke, but somehow the smoke all goes directly into your body, like as if your body is sucking in the smoke. And then your body, like, you start to kind of convulse, and your chest goes up real high, like you're kind of arching your back in a way, and then you just feel like the terrible pain in your chest as it rises up out of your chest and then into your throat, and then to your mouth, and then you kind of you turn to your side and cough up just like a huge puddle of just black inky liquid.
Damn it. I'm conflicted here. I'm gonna thank the guy though and get dressed as I look at the puddle.
Yeah, so you are now healed of your curse, but you do get 1 level of exhaustion.
Where do I even put that on my sheet?
What's it called? Tracking exhaustion?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Is that under like attributes maybe?
It should be. Let me see. Tracking exhaustion.
Because I don't think I've ever seen it.
It's
If
not
anything,
on. It's not on the community sheets. You have to track it. You could track it on your bio.
Yeah.
No, I think
You're
there's
like,
I thought I
Any,
saw
if
one.
there are any jars I can grab and just put that cursed shit inside the jar.
thank God someone was thinking, and I'm like, I don't know if
That's why I said I'm conflicted.
Yeah, there is a thing for exhaustion tracking. You just have to go into where the NPC stuff is, all the global, and go down to the bottom of it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I thought
Okay,
I saw
yep.
it.
It's not turned on.
Oh, there it is.
oh,
Yes, you have 1 level of exhaustion.
why is
Yeah,
I
it
don't
is.
know
that
where
just
that pops
turned
up at.
on?
Shoot.
It's right under. It's right underneath your hit dice. The
Oh,
death
yep.
saves.
1 level of exhaustion. Yep.
Oh, and it does disadvantage you on ability checks, speed halved, disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws, hit point maximum halved, and so on and so forth.
The know for later.
So then I immediately cast Healing Word. That is a second spell on myself.
And if you ever remove disease, you could probably take that exhaustion off.
I didn't.
No, Riptide.
But no,
Lesser restoration doesn't do exhaustion.
Only
yeah, it
greater.
does not.
Why does it say 3?
Yeah.
Oh, I know why.
That's what it was.
So then I get dressed, and I'm gonna ask the shaman if he has a jar for that. Cool.
You want to keep that?
Oh yes.
Well, fuck it. And then he goes and gets a jar, and he gives it back to you. He's like, if you end up getting cursed again, it's not my fault.
Oh, I have a plan this time, and I'm gonna set the jar on the ground, like facing sideways. Remove whatever lid it may have on it, and then I cast Mage Hand on the goo, and I'm gonna Mage Hand it into the jar, and then put the lid back on.
Okay. So you start trying to scoop this. Yeah, you get like you're able to get like a vial of it. Because it's like, again, you are trying to like, I mean, it's like liquid. So
Yeah, I know. I didn't expect to get a shit ton.
yeah, even with the magic hand, it's still using a hand to scoop liquid into a vial.
Disgusting.
But yeah, you get this vial of
And I tip them 3 gold and 3 silver.
like, oh well, thank you. My I was getting dizzy from all the blood loss and my arm hurts. So let's both be done with this.
All right, sounds good. And then what should I call that? Just mummy goo?
Yeah, you just call it mummy goo.
Mummy goo. Curse goo. There we go.
So then I walk out of this other room, give a thumbs up to Cid and Riptide, and say, let's get the hell out of here. Knowing that Charm Person lasts an hour, and it's getting pretty close.
In about
There
half an
you-
hour now. We need to get out.
Yep, plus however long we interacted with the guard for and walked here, all that good stuff. Yeah.
Fuck out.
Yeah, at this point, you guys would have been 45 minutes since you first met, since you first came in.
Well, we must be going. Our friend and everything. We have things to do. It was good talking birds with you. Cid, come on, let's go. And I just kind of grab him like he's a frail old man and start walking him outside.
All right, I'm gonna mentally command my bat to find us a way back to the boat with less people, like to be less noticed.
And I never changed mine, so it's just watching over us to make sure there's nobody aggressive coming. If there is, it'll alert me.
All right, so let's see here. Have the bat make a perception check.
All right.
Koopa, help him out.
It's like, "Brah." It's like the Koopa's over, like, hanging out with the other parrots.
God
The
damn it,
same
Koopa.
breed as him.
It also
Koopa,
has
we're
60
leaving.
feet blind sight.
I'm gonna mentally command my raven to mimic the parrot.
Brah, pretty bird. Good berries for Koopa. Brah. And then what's it called? Koopa hears this and kind of like gives like a narrow-eyed look at the raven, and then goes back to chatting up the other birds of its species. Let's see. So with that perception check, you can see a route you can take out of this area to get back to the docks. But if you're trying to take the more safe route, you have to kind of wind around, and it would take like 10 minutes to go the safe route.
I mean, if we go to Danger's route and get caught up, that would be
Yeah.
longer.
Yeah, does Cid relay this?
Yeah, I'm giving out this as we're running out the store.
We go to safe route and blast any ships following us.
Yeah, and as you guys are making your way out of this area, let me try to select just your tokens, but it ends up selecting everything. But yeah, you guys are making your way out of here with the birds. The help, no help from Koopa. Koopa's just trying to get it on. And what you do see is once you hit over by this building, you see the back of it. There's like some posters on it. One of them's kind of faded, and it looks like a wanted poster that resembles, what's it called, Wildfire.
Gonna freeze real quick and look at it.
Yeah.
Reach over, pull it down, roll it up real quick, and go, we're gonna need to talk about this later. Let's go. And then just stuff it into the bag of holding.
All right, so Wildfire and Finn, what are you guys doing? You guys are chilling out in the water?
Wildfire's just waiting for the crew to return. He's still got his hood up to keep his features hidden and his hair is snuffed out. But he's just watching from the boat, keeping their boat away from anyone else. Just floating, waiting for them to be ready to go.
All right, go ahead and make a perception check, Wildfire.
How am I at those? Not terrible. I'm proficient. Not proficient enough.
I would say you don't know the shit.
You're busy thinking about how you want to burn shit down.
And I'd be scanning with those eyes of the eagle that I got.
Can I shoot a firebolt into the sky to let them know we're coming?
Not a good idea.
Well, let's first, what's it called, Finn? Go ahead and make your perception check.
And that thing gives me advantage on perception. So I get a 24.
Good call out.
Oh yeah, so Wildfire, you're so busy trying to hide your face, you can't see anything. And then Finn, you do spot the group kind of like they're just kind of they're kind of running over here. You see them kind of doing that thing where they sprint and then they stop because someone's walking by as they walk real slow and casual.
Right.
And they sprint.
I yelled at Melon and Seamus, pull the boat in. We got to pick up.
He's like, all right, Captain. And then he puts his.
Don't call me Captain. I work for a living.
I haven't heard that joke in so fucking long.
Yeah, I'm the new captain around here.
Don't call me sir.
I feel like Wildfire's about to go into the water later.
So
yeah, nobody's the captain. I'm not dead yet.
Well, with all the call-outs, Wildfire will take the rudder and start bringing us in.
As soon as we get within 30 feet, I cast Misty Step and get on the boat.
Yeah. So when Seamus gets the word, he goes over and opens up the back area, and then he just kind of makes like a whistle, and then you see the chickens back there, the 3 chickens operating the arcane steam engine.
I hate those chickens.
And
But I love them.
he's gonna try to swing it in to this one, just kind of like,
Awakening those chickens was the best thing I ever did.
Yeah.
Okay. And
It was.
as you guys are making your way over here, you can see what looks like. So, like right here, there seems to be a really long procession of laborers, like hauling a bunch of cargo.
Right.
Like they're right at it's like a tight formation. Like they're practically back to back, shoulder to shoulder, carrying all this shit over to this these big ships. Some of them look like warships. Others look like just big cargo galley ships. But they are blocking your path.
Kind of look at the 2 of them and go, y'all have the ability to like ghostly step a good distance, right?
Yeah, if we get within 30 feet, I'm gonna misty step.
Yeah.
Cool, we're gonna use that. And as soon as we get like right up on them, like right before we would run into them, I cast Misty Step and pass right past them.
The outfit, he just Misty Step.
A whole party.
Misty Step 30 feet past them.
Yeah, so you guys do that. You Misty Step past all these people. And just some of them kind of looks like, I don't know what is, like looking back and forth. One guy kind of stops for a second, and the guy behind him like kind of shoves him like, "Come on!" Like, or was at least what you assume is "Come on." And you guys
It's a damn good thing I remembered that. Otherwise, I was about to be reaching into the bag of tricks and chucking.
Oh, well, I had already said I was going to pass Misty Step if we got within 30 feet of the ship, so I was just going to change it.
Indiana Jones music starts playing.
Yeah.
Even though like nothing's changing us, we just know we got to get out of here quick.
Yeah, you guys start getting on the boat and trying to like pull out of the canal.
I mean, we can Misty Step on the boat again.
Yeah.
So yeah, all of you are on the boat at this point, and so
Wildfire's gonna pull it out, yeah.
I pull it out pretty good too.
Start heading for the canal.
How about that island?
Are the ones operating it?
That's some solid pull-out game, Wildfire.
Oh yeah, thanks. Don't worry, I've done plenty of hit and runs.
You sure know how to dock.
You sure know it.
No, I'm curious.
I just yelled at the chicken druidic. Gun it!
I must study the mating patterns of gymnastics later.
I usually just use my dick, but
I guess so 2 gifts were worthless.
You see, you hear
That's 8 hours.
You hear the 3 roosters like croaking, and, as the boat just kind of jolts, and then him goes full steam ahead and starts heading out, and then you can see near the top, like there's like there's like a higher elevation, so like this right here is low, and then right behind this area there's like the elevation goes up pretty quickly, so it's like kind of like a cliffs and like other like lookouts, right? And there's a walkway along that higher elevation, and you can see a guard who looks like disheveled, who's just like running frantically towards the exit, towards this way to the opposite end of the canal.
Would I be able to see what it looks like he's trying to do? Like if he's trying to lock us in or something? Or would I need to roll for that?
I mean, you see him running. You don't know what he's running for.
How far is he?
Far enough.
Yeah, he's like, he would have to be like 300 feet up, 300 feet away from where you guys are.
Well,
That's well within range.
let's just get the hell out of here. Wildfire.
He's like, that's when they're
Get ready.
I'm just dropping a little leaf to see where the air is blowing. So what do you want me to do, guys?
Oh, I give Fan back his 100 platinum. And
Thanks, man. Glad you didn't need it. You look better, by the way.
I do. Thank you. I'm not coughing up my damn lungs.
What's with all the stick marks on your arms? You look like you got beat by a bush.
I swear, I think he just has some weird fetish. I'm pretty sure you can remove curses with like the snap of your fingers.
So you're going back to see him is what you're saying.
Not if we don't get out of here successfully.
All right.
Yeah, so the guy, that guy is like still kind of running over, kind of barreling down the pathway. And let me see what happens.
Guy, a friend of yours, guys? Did you make a friend?
Yeah, we didn't make any friends that are permanent. That's why we're trying to get the fuck out of here.
He seems to stumble and catch himself. And he's like, "Hi!"
Do you need to be silenced, guys?
It's like,
don't have it.
He's like, the net.
I take a shot.
All right, go ahead. It'll be at long range.
He's like, Wildfire's like, a net?
29.
Yeah, right.
No, 29, good enough.
No,
it'd be the 18, so but that works, yeah.
Give him 10 to start with.
All right,
so close, guys. So close.
Let me see this. Let me check if that actually does it.
I actually have 2 shots per round, but
He really does.
Extra
and he has
attack.
those goggles, so he can RP it as him seeing it not hit.
Okay. So that seems to hit him square in the it seems to you hit him in somewhere vital because it hits him like in the neck. He's like, oh, he's like, it doesn't seem like it killed him, but he kind of drops to his knee and it's like,
guys, before we just shot that guy, we didn't really do anything crazy here to have them against us. Now we just shot a guy.
Somebody shot a guy. They don't know who shot.
Well, we're on our way out, so
He's got 2 arrows.
Our faces have been seen.
Your faces have been seen.
Your faces have been seen, yeah.
You're with us, though.
You weren't carrying an arrow or a bow, were you?
Actually, at this point, I look at Wildfire, pull out the wanted poster, and open it and be like, technically, your face is known, Wildfire. We're going to talk about this.
Oh, yeah.
I look at the price.
How much is the bounty?
The price.
Wildfire shoots a firebolt at it.
I'm going to use it.
I got a good memory.
Oh, dang, so it's...
I've already seen it back there.
I see it back there. Let me see. Wildfire. See, I'm gonna have you do. Roll a
20 gold.
Wildfire. Roll a d10.
I mean, the fact that the
Yeah,
boat
1
that
gold.
Yeah, it was like the bounty was like 100 gold.
No, 100 gold.
You're worth 1/5 of what the rat was.
Yeah, I don't make it a habit to go blowing up things, but let's just say I've blown up a couple of these guys' ships.
Well, we might have to do that soon. Let's get the hell out of here.
You sound like that goblin.
Let me. It's called Finn. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Sure. Crit.
Fucking God.
So, yeah, you. Nobody sees you do this. Like you kind of out of the shadows out of all the cloud of chicken feathers that's on this bow, you just kind of fling an arrow, then put it away real quick, and then this guy's like, oh fuck! This guy is just like bleeding out on the walkway up there, like holding the arrow, and nobody seems to notice. And you guys make it out of the port.
Dangerous town, man. Shit happens.
And you're back out into the sea.
Oh, that was fucked up.
I just look
All
at
right.
I just look at the
So,
chickens and smile.
Okay. Now we have to get that treasure. Now I almost died.
Yeah, we'll take another day and go back to the
And
trade.
so, and I owe you 70 more gold, I'm pretty sure.
Why
'Cause you-
should we go back there and die?
Oh, that was Gary. I gave whoever I borrowed from their gold back plus 70 GP.
Oh, you try to hand yours to me, and I'm like, nah. You keep it. Use it to do your spell book. I want that. I want it done.
Yes, sir.
The wildfire does bring up a interesting question.
And then you have 20 platinum to basically do both your spell books. That should be enough. I think that's plenty enough.
You gave me 100, right?
I didn't give you anything.
Damn.
Finn gave you
Who
100.
did?
I gave him 100.
Oh, yeah, I gave Finn back 70. Yeah, he gave me 100 platinum.
Oh, yeah,
I know somebody gave me some.
Was it Wildfire?
Oh, well.
No.
Wildfire gave you some money. Yes, 200 gold.
I'm keeping that thing.
Okay. Wildfire gave the gold. I gave the 20 platinum, and then he gave the 100 platinum or 1,000 platinum. Oh, was it 100?
100 platinum.
Yeah, he had he had to one up me with the 100.
I didn't know what it was going to cost.
It was like not anywhere near that much.
So
It's like-
then,
I mean, he lost money to fucking chickens. I mean, he doesn't know anything about money.
he just knows you buy arrows with him.
Yeah, all he cares about is arrows.
That's a lot of arrows.
We go back to that cave, man. That's
Finn
That's what I'm
makes his
going
own
for.
arrows. Don't lie.
Fucking Finn is a smuggler, but only thing he values is like arrows and like sacks of apples or some shit.
He's just always buying the most pristine arrows plus 3 or nothing.
And that harmonica now.
The harmonic.
That's-
buying nice hats and stuff.
All right,
Oh,
where we
I
headed?
got a nice hat, so I'm good.
Oh yeah, we made it out.
Yeah, you guys made it
Yeah.
out.
All right,
We ruined his sea battle.
where are we going now? We're going back to the cave.
The cave, man. You don't almost die for some treasure and walk away.
Oh, so yeah, Wildfire brought up that point. Do we go back?
Let's do it.
Go
All right.
back to that godforsaken island.
All right, let's. Do we have a day before we get there so I can change spells, or are we going straight there?
That's
If you guys head back there now, you would get there around what's it called? Because you guys arrived to the port in the morning, and it's only about 20 miles or so to get back to the area of that island. You guys go 72 miles a day.
I want to prep some things too.
So
I'm
it
gonna,
takes about,
I'm
let's
gonna
say
try
it's
to
about
convince the
7
party.
hours to get there. So you guys get there like in the afternoon, evening.
All right. How much time do we have? I'm gonna make some things.
I'm gonna play poker with.
Yeah, I played poker with the chickens through the past time.
Oh yeah, all of us.
All right, so let's see. It's about, if you guys make a beeline trip to the island, it takes you. It'll be about 2 o'clock in the afternoon by the time you get there.
I want to make some scrolls with
All right.
for today, and then do you guys want to attack the island in the morning?
I was thinking, yeah, we take it in the morning time.
And then I can do some serious scroll prep with Nate, and we can make some scrolls for the team.
Oh yeah, speaking of scrolls,
Yeah, because I can get
Dude, you have a lot of slots open right now, right? That are just free.
if you scroll down on that handout, you can see the time and price
Yep.
for making scrolls.
1 day and 30 gold.
How the fuck does a 9th level spell scroll only have a +1 to attack bonus?
gotta
Hello.
be like wrong.
I love typos so much. It's definitely a typo.
It's meant to be an 11.
Yeah, it's meant to be an 11 or
They
something.
know what we mean. It'll be okay. Like, no, rule as written, bitch.
So we
I
can,
guess
Just to make a 9th level.
alright,
it
so
takes
we can both cast a
here.
or make a level 1 spell scroll real quick. What should we make? Let's see. Detect magic. Nah, I can just ritual before we go in.
All right, so what are the rest of you doing on the boat while these two are writing poems to each other?
Yep. Oh, I can make a gift.
It's only an hour and 50 gold for each the first level, right?
Yeah, I'll make one into a gift.
Yeah, for first level spell is 1 whole day and 30 gold.
Yep.
I meant to copy it into my book. I'm trying
Or
to.
copied into your book. Oh, that's
Yeah.
yeah.
I guess me and Finn will play against the chickens in poker.
Absolutely.
Alright.
And before
All right, let's see then. I have an easy way of trying this out. So, both of you roll a d100.
I turn into a chicken and cast Speak with Animals on myself so I can listen in on them.
I'm gonna go with the wildfire.
For druidic already.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Yeah,
with
but
the wildfire.
that's so I can listen to the other chickens in case the other chickens try to help them cheat. I can
Alright.
cluck at them and be like, "You look at his cards, not mine."
Damn, Finn, you rolled the lowest shit.
Riptide, go ahead and roll d100.
Oh,
Oh my gosh,
with the chickens roll.
16. Yeah, so these chickens, they beat you. they beat both of you.
I told you they fucking cheat, man.
They just
How
kind
did,
of.
but how did they? Did you see what they were doing?
I pretty much can see anything they do, dude. Like, I see what they're doing. That's why I told them to look at your cards and not mine. I just had a shit hand.
Fair enough. Yeah, my hand wasn't really that good, but they're chickens. I mean, so you know, they don't know.
Yeah, so you guys looking at your hands. You guys have like straight junk or like maybe one pair, and then all of a sudden like the other two chickens have already folded, and one of them comes like, and then it puts down like a full house with its talents.
This is going to become canon. It's like all our downtime's going to be chicken poker.
We're going to fully train them to be the most badass players, take them back to Salt Marsh.
I'm telling you, man. It's like Rain Man. We're card counting chickens.
Just travel with a pack of chickens everywhere we go.
Love little signals.
So like a chicken thieves guild or some shit.
Yep.
Wait, okay, when you think about it, what you've done is that you made 3 awakened roosters, which means they could mate with just numerous hens, and then all the eggs would be awakened.
Yep. I've made the ultimate weapon for a druid with animal handling.
You just made a fucking army.
I made the ultimate army.
I mean, what if they decide they're not going to be your friends anymore after 30 days, and then just now we have a chicken war?
Yeah, cut to 200, cut to 300 years in the future.
I'm the blood.
It's like,
And then they have the friends, the fucking the Loch Ness
Pleasing.
monsters.
Who swims home? Oh my
Treat-
god!
And now we have
That'd be great.
a whole new fucking fight that we have to do. We have to conquer
Hey.
the chicken wars. And
It technically says, so if I treat them well enough or not, they may or may not stay. We treat them well enough, except Wildfire. He keeps trying to say he's going to light them on fire.
I mean, these
So
chickens
the problem is Wildfire.
chickens are having a great time. I mean, they're making bank.
we're leaving them on a boat, and their whole life is on a boat.
They've got a nice shiny. They've got some feed. They did watch like 88 of their friends drown, but
They do get to cheat a stupid human out of his gold.
Yeah.
How much do we lose anyways?
They're gonna think they're being treated as pets.
Not really. Riptide talks to them like they're normal. Like all of y'all treat them as pets. He talks to them like they're actually intelligent.
Well, they're my property, so yeah, am I the slave owner?
I mean,
Yes.
at the rate they're going, they could buy freedom off you.
Good, yo. I did get ripped off, so I would love to make my money back.
You guys keep losing to him, so.
The Chicken Freeman is be his name.
They're gonna sell some of their chicks to you.
Can we give Chicken Freeman a crowbar?
Whenever we in this campaign, we just gotta come up with a
Tired
new
of all these humanoids on my fucking boat.
and it's just an all chicken party.
It's an all chicken party.
Yeah, just a 500 years, however long it needs to be for chickens to like come up with their own society and shit, and just 500 years later, bam, this world.
The fact that they reproduce pretty quick and lay eggs a lot means.
I mean,
Wait, is
So
that
Like
a
a
kanku?
shit ton.
Is that a kanku and a little girl in the water?
Yes.
What's going on?
So we're back at the cave.
Yeah, so
if we made it there without getting jumped by the bunch
Kraken?
of plants.
yeah, so actually,
Kraken.
let's see. Finn, go ahead and make a perception check.
To see the Kraken?
Because you can see farther than anyone else. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Because of your fancy glasses, you can see you can see miles away at high detail.
Yep.
And you can see from the direction of the port you left earlier, you can see a boat that has a scarlet flag.
Oh.
And it is quite a ways out. It's about 13 miles out.
Okay.
From what you can guess, but it does seem to be heading in your general direction.
All right, I'll pass this on to the guys. I think we got a tail.
How fast does this thing go?
I'm gonna look at Wildfire.
What?
I think it's time for you to do that thing that you do.
I mean, can't we just outrun them?
Yes, for once you have a good idea.
I mean, as much as I'd like to blow up another scarlet boat and, raise my bounty a little higher, I'm pretty sure we have enough of a lead to get away from them.
Who
Aren't we
else knows
island?
shape water? Just Riptide?
Yeah, I don't think shape water is going to help on a boat this big.
No. What we can do is we can just start making ice in different places.
Yeah, we can just freeze a 5-foot area of just nothing but ice and just keep doing that behind us.
Yes.
Just take
If
over
you're
the
thinking
ship.
what I'm thinking.
In a tropical climate in the summer.
It's a 5-foot by 5-foot cube of ice.
5 foot by 5. I guess that would take a while to melt.
Yeah, it's 5 by 5 cubic
Yeah,
feet.
the water unfreezes in an hour.
Where we stand.
Okay, if it states that, the spell then. Yeah. All right, so you guys are starting to freeze ice or something?
Yep, we're just on the back, just
Yeah,
like
we can't
point-
have more than 2 at a time now.
Oh, we were.
Oh yeah,
Damn. Are we already at the island?
Yeah, you're like basically right up on it. Like you're along the shoreline of it. Like you're just finding your place to pull up to like you did before.
Oh,
We will engage. We don't need to run here, guys.
in that case, yeah.
I've been uncursed and I'm feeling like spreading pain.
Should we just
Full steam ahead.
should we just engage them on the water or from the shore?
It's been a while since we had ship-to-ship combat. Oh, that would count as a short rest, right?
For what?
Like that we spent.
for us getting back
Like how
to
long?
the
No, just getting back
I mean-
here. Would that have counted as a short rest? Well, I spent like 4 hours copying spells. So I wouldn't be able to short
No,
rest.
so if what's it called? With this, like if you guys were heading straight back, then they would have because they would have followed you a couple hours afterwards. So I'd say, yeah, you could have taken let me see what time of day it is.
Yeah, I would have been copying the spells from Sid's spare book, so I wouldn't even have been able to short rest.
So let's see. It's about sunset at this point when this boat is approaching. So you guys would have had time to short rest and do other things. You would not have had time to finish the spell scroll at this time, but you would have done everything else you were doing.
That's okay, because this is still within 8 hours for the other two that still have theirs on.
That is true. And I'll order the chickens to pilot us right at the ship.
I will use my arcane recovery to put back my 2 1 slots and my 2 slot back there.
Wildfire will turn the steamboat around.
Okay. See then.
Guys
Let
are
me
running
get
away to this guy.
Yeah, I'm an arcane recover a second level back if we have time for that.
yeah.
I'd use natural recovery to get my second level back.
Oh, and a hit die for some HP. And that makes me max. It ain't easy being cheesy, but somebody has to do it.
You just could not get hit. That works out fine.
All right, Hello, you gotta give me a sec so I can set this up.
Oh man, I'm just glad I didn't lose any max HP because it doesn't really say in the curse that you get it back.
Guys, I only have 1 Eyes of Charming left. I almost got full use of this item today.
I
Awesome,
remember.
because I don't think you got the use of it since you bought it.
Dude, I've never used it.
The best use of it ever.
Yeah, both times failed. I'm like, oh my god, that is pure luck for the 13.
That's the only plus it has over if I just use my normal charmer person. Because my normal charmer person, I would have to use the vocal and somatic, while the Eyes of Charming is just I mess with my fucking. It's just somatic.
Yeah.
I don't think if they're 13 miles away, I don't think charging full steam at them is smart right now. We let them get closer.
What kind of armaments do we have on this boat?
Nothing.
There's actually
Wildfire.
I think when I think about the ballista, didn't the ballista survive because it was on this boat? They actually
had a ballista. We never destroyed it.
We never fixed it though.
That's true. You guys never.
No, I thought Riptide did spend time working on it.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking about that. Yeah, you would have because you guys did spend downtime doing that.
Yeah, that's something that we set up to where he could technically work on it.
Did you buy ammo?
That we probably
It
did.
was broke.
Well, wouldn't there have been ammo left over still? Or they used it all when they attacked us?
I mean, if I remember correctly, you guys, what's it called? No, let's say if you needed more ammo, you would have had to get it.
Yeah, so then we have no ammo.
Price somewhere.
Could I use magic weapon on the crossbow?
You can.
That'd be pretty sick. We make our fucking our ballista magical.
Where's the ammo listed at so I can just know ships in combat?
For the ammo there's not one listed for the ballista. I would say they're just the same price as a javelin.
I don't have magic weapon set though, so that's something we can do another time.
It says it fires heavy bolts, so yeah, same price as javelin sounds about right.
Yeah, whatever the javelin costs, that's how much that would cost.
I'll say if you look up ballista, it should have what it does for damage.
Well, does anyone have any javelins?
Yeah, we don't have anything to put it in it.
Yeah, the ballista does 3d10.
I'm looking for anything that can make
Gotta-
anything, but I don't have anything like that.
So 120, 480 with one target at a 3d10 piercing damage. But we have no ammo for it, so it don't matter.
Cool. So wildfire is the cannon.
Yes.
For now, until they get a little bit closer, then we're all mini cannons. You're like boom, boom, and we're like pew, pew.
I mean, if the boat gets near us, I can pulse wave the entire boat.
Right.
I'm thinking
I
we
can
want to fight.
shatter it.
We don't want to fight them from a distance.
Well,
It
pulse
will give
wave
them advantage.
is a
They got-
30-foot cone.
If they got a
No.
weapon that can shoot 200, 300 yards.
No, yeah, we're definitely cutting into like 100 yards because I can't do
Okay.
anything from less than 100, from more than 120 feet.
30-foot
get 'em
cone. I should be able to knock their crew off their boat.
We got to draw them into an inlet or something like that.
I can fireball up to 240 feet away.
Yeah, I mean, I
pretty
can
good.
shoot. I can shoot from a long distance, but their damage is going to be massive compared to an arrow. I mean, we can't just take ballista shot after ballista
I
shot.
would like to in character. If this is in character discussion, I want to try to check the ship. What kind of ship is it? Can we see that yet? Or we just
Okay, we can.
What's it called? Finn.
Yeah.
You can distinguish this with your
Right.
eye of the eagle and all that.
Can we use our turns to like shoot the incoming missiles?
So
I asked about
First-
that once, and you said yeah.
first things first, Finn.
Yeah.
You can see from this boat that there doesn't appear to be siege weapons on the boat, and it appears that there are. It seems to be more of a longboat situation, and it's a bunch of Ullman. You see a lot of Ullman people on the boat rowing it, and then you see the Scarlet Brotherhood guards like on the deck, looking forward.
All right, so I'll tell the guys. I'll say it looks like it's more passengers than a warship. It's almost like something built for speed and transport, not necessarily for combat.
About how far out would we say they are from us?
Well,
Like in terms
over-
of time?
Well, they're over 10 miles, so at the speed that a typical boat goes, you'd have to do the math.
Let me see here.
probably make it.
And it has you can see that the boat does have a sail on it, like that, like it's a bunch of oars. You can see the people rowing oars.
Right. Yeah,
More
the
than
oars
10
probably
minutes.
augmenting the sails.
Yeah. They're more than 10 minutes. Riptide could ritual cast Skywrite and just like write up a friend or foe.
So
What if they're not
they-
even after us?
they go
It might not
5
be.
miles per hour.
Yeah, they might not be after us, but I mean, it's going to take them. It would take them 2 hours to close the distance, even if we were standing still.
So if you're going straight at them, then
Probably half the time.
it would take half the time. It would take an hour for you guys to close the distance.
Can you guys make like bad
Say your
weather
name.
for 'em or anything? Can you make a storm?
Why don't,
I can kill it.
if it's going to take them so long to even get to us, why don't we just wait and see if they're actually engaging us?
I'll second that.
I'll agree with that, yeah.
All right, I'm good with that. I'll just point out that their bearing seems to be right on us, which is kind of a coincidence.
Is that true, DM? Because I think you just said that they came out of the port, unless I missed something.
No, they're coming towards you.
I
Like
guess.
you're a bit of a ways from the port at this time. You've already been out at sea for a while.
So
But
they were following us, and they're headed directly. Are they going the same direction as us, or are they going directly towards us, and we're going directly towards them?
They're trailing us, I think.
yeah, when Finn noticed them, they were heading towards your direction. And you guys gotta figure out if you guys are staying where you're at, or if you're sailing straight towards them. I think you guys say you're sailing straight towards them now.
I'm in favor of staying where we're at now.
Wildfire will flip the boat around so that the front of the boat is facing towards them, and he'll call back, "All right, shut it down."
Down. Yells out through it.
They start pecking at the controls, and then all of a sudden the steam stops.
So I'll do like a 360 around and just try to look for any. Is there any convenient like little place we could like tuck in, or are we out in like broad open water?
You're near the island, but you're at the part where like there's no way for you to like. It's just beach.
Right.
So it's just coastline and open
Yeah,
water.
there's no cover. Yeah. When we And never mind. I was going to say maybe we go further up the beach a little bit and see if they are heading to us or are they heading to the island.
Well, if they're not, they don't have any siege weapons. I say we just sit exactly where we are.
They've been following us. They're probably following us.
And
Yes.
dead men tell no tales. So let's see what they want.
That's why I turned the boat towards them and kept our engines on the other side, so that if they are coming to attack us, it'll be harder to cripple us.
Okay. Well, I'm going to load up an arrow and you just tell me when you want to engage.
I'm pretty sure I can sink that ship, though.
Okay. Let me see then.
Yeah, I will ready Ray of Sickness as an action for in case things go sour.
Just remember that when you ready a spell, you cast it when you ready it.
Well,
Meaning you
I'm going
expend the spell slot.
to upcharge it for 3 to 3rd level now and just ready.
What's the range on that? How close you gotta get?
Feet.
It's gonna be 60 feet, so I'm gonna hold it until however long it takes for them to get within 60 feet, and if things go hostile.
All right. And let me just get everything ready then. Because at this point, you guys are now closing the distance and coming towards each other. Make sure everyone's on the map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, they're coming towards us. Our ship's not moving anymore.
Mm-hmm. Just move this back. And Riptide, do you know where Nessie is during all this?
What's going on there?
Nessie, where is Nessie?
Nessie would have just been traveling alongside us the whole time. If anything, probably chilling out a little bit of ways from us if we got too close to shore.
All right, yeah. So Nessie will just be under the waves then, near the boat.
Our secret weapon in case we need it.
Good pull. How big is Nessie compared to the size of their boat?
Nessie's only a large size.
Okay.
Yeah, Nessie's only a large beast, which can still do significant damage even to a huge boat.
Yep.
All right, so can you see the map?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys are getting in pretty close at this point. Let's see how far is that.
Oh, easy.
Close enough that they could easily launch what they need, but
Why do they look like innocent people?
I don't know. They look like evil people from this distance. So
So you can.
I've got a 20 intelligence. I should be able to tell a difference between these motherfuckers.
Like
Combat.
you need to get a better look. Here, take this, and he passes you a spyglass. His spyglass is kind of made of like shitty material. It's kind of crooked, with little scratches on the lens, but it still works.
Wildfire, we don't open fire until we know for sure. We learned this the last time when you tried to attack a rabbit. It wasn't coming at you.
they're
be honest,
clearly
though,
coming at us.
That rabbit would have kicked his ass. So I 100% understand. Good job, Wildfire. Way to roast that rabbit.
He didn't even kill the rabbit.
Oh,
Like, he set half the forest fire.
I mean, they're
He looked
within
at him and ran
range.
away.
Did you kill anything else?
They're within range of me and their Scarlet Brotherhood. I mean, I'm tempted to blow up the top of their deck right now.
Nate, did you take the spyglass that Mel handed you?
Will it stop me from having my ray of sickness ready?
I don't think you need to use 2 hands.
Well, yeah, I do got Workcaster anyway. So then, yeah, I will take it and look.
So you could see that there are 2 types of people on the boat. There's actually this guy at the front who looks like the leader. There's a couple of guards all in their red outfits, and then it looks like some Ulman people, again just in nothing but like rags, and they are the ones who are rowing. And it looks like some of them are actually chained to their rowing station.
So I'm going to pass this information on and let them know that these guys are using their slaves for manual labor, and we need to free them.
Guys, I think I can nuke the entire top of that boat.
No. Object.
Look, it's the simplest way to take care of the problem.
Nah.
We need to play with precision here. I was just healed by these very people, and they are being oppressed. We need to free them from their oppressors.
Can I tell with my sight, does the captain appear to be Scarlet Brotherhood? Or is he...
Yeah. Definitely.
I mean...
They're all... I mean, you could tell by the uniform that they're Scarlet Brotherhood.
Snake without a head doesn't last long. Just saying.
I agree, but let's wait. Let's wait. Finn?
Yeah.
Things don't closer. Have my...
I'll shoot on your mark.
Yeah, my mark will be when my ray of sickness goes off.
All right, I'm just drawing the boat in. I'm waiting.
I'm gonna let whoever has the highest charisma talk. I think it's Riptide at this moment. He has been the face.
It's been Riptide and Sid mainly.
Send the chicken over.
Send the chicken.
Our ambassador.
Oh yes, I see. That's a good point.
Look, just let me nuke them.
I just flag.
I just summon the 3 roosters to me and speak to them in Druidic and be like, so if shit goes down, I need all you chickens to just be ready to attack whatever the fuck gets on this boat that is not the group that's already here.
We don't even need to take that risk.
The chicken's like, are you crazy? I'm a chicken. They put up their wings.
You're a swarm of chickens.
Done with them.
Sid, do you agree? We could just nuke the whole top of that ship.
Like the entire thing.
Maybe that guy in the way back over there would live, but...
Look, we don't know what they're coming for yet. Let's talk to them first before we go blasting everything to hell.
They're Scarlet Brotherhood. You never expect the Scarlet Inquisition.
You never expect a giant amount of chickens either, but we're working to make that happen at some point.
You killed one of their guys.
We didn't kill shit.
They followed us from the fucking dock.
I'm about to sink their battleship.
So Nathan, through the spyglass, you can see the captain also is looking through some sort of device, and then he they snap it, then it snaps it closed. And then you see him like turn back to his people, and they seem to be readying bows.
So I relay that information, but I explicitly tell Wildfire and Cid to not nuke the boat. There are civilians that are slaves. We've killed way worse than these guys. If anything, we'll do it again.
God damn. Then as my last act, I just look at the chickens and be like, fine, go in there and sit with your other family members. Guard the hyenas.
And the boat's turn.
Yep, Nathan's definitely going last.
It's rough along.
That's the first good roll I've gotten in a while.
I'm noticing that each one of my characters have their own initiative rolls, even with the same fucking decks, basically.
Yeah, they have their own special area.
I can't move my Raven to. I can't select it to do initiative. I mean,
see if I can figure out why. We had this issue before for some reason.
I can just drop a new one and you delete that one.
Yeah, let me see. Can't seem to even pull up a sheet for it. What's going on? Oh, this one might be the one I deleted.
Yeah, I just dropped a new one in.
All right, does that one work?
Yep.
Awesome.
And I think that's the same spot. Look, my fucking Raven can get a 21. I got with a fucking minus. Oh, it's got a +2. Okay. But still, damn.
mean, it helps for the next round.
Too far away for me to do anything.
I'm close enough.
All right, just a second here. I just gotta set up one more thing.
Precision, not power. And if anything, because I am basically right behind Riptide, I like lean in to his space and point at which one I know to be the captain and like whisper, that one.
All right, I got it.
The spell I chose is too fucking far.
I need to pick up a longbow. I could probably use one.
You gotta pick up proficiency, right?
Do I have it?
Just pretend you were an elf the whole time.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, I could
You're,
pick up a
you're
short
really,
bow.
really sick, fucked up looking elf. That's what's.
Actually, I can't use a short bow. The only thing I can use is light
Oh, what's the
crossbow.
range for a fucking crossbow? Like,
All right, so
oh,
there we
damn.
go. Now we can get started. I just pull up their sheets.
I don't have a crossbow, so.
I think you also just closed combat tracker.
Did I?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
did.
because combat tracker's not up anymore.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Oh,
everybody remember what they rolled?
I know him.
Yeah.
oh my gosh.
It is
I don't
right
know why-
there.
I don't know why I did that.
I'm being sarcastic.
I would just roll them again. It's fine.
I'm gonna wait to put mine in just because I know. Hold on.
Okay. Just go ahead and lower it last time.
God damn. Every time a new one gets dropped in, it automatically restarts the crap to type.
Yeah. All right. Does everybody have their stuff in now?
Yeah, now we can go into proper order.
Yeah, now I have mine set. It was giving me.
Wait, I still have that 1d8.
Yeah,
Oh, me.
You and Nathan.
Yes. Fuck.
Good job, Meg.
Right. Instead of going last, I'm going in front of a bunch of guards.
So that puts me at a 22.
I mean, what's the ship's initiative? Wouldn't it still? We never moved though. Damn.
Oh, let me go ahead and.
Yeah, the ship is our ship is currently off, and it's
Oh
on
yeah,
there.
that's true. It's not going to move at all. So go ahead and take it out of the tracker then.
Well, we could decide to turn it back on. I mean,
How many feet does it move per round?
The chickens are the one running it, right?
Yeah.
They're in there.
They're the
Right?
crew. Yeah, you
They're
guys
in there. I
went
get back.
a human crew of sailors to just fucking a bunch of animals. Just like
There are slave labor and fucking awakened animals.
They work for good berries and make money off of us playing cards.
Yeah, otherwise, they're
And-
slaves.
I confiscate the money every night, so they really are slaves.
all right, so Finn, it's
They're
it's
gonna
on you.
know.
You can see all the guards
Yeah.
have longbows ready to fire. They're gonna try to do a volley as soon as they can.
Okay. Well, I think that to me, I mean, I told Nathan I wasn't going to fire until his mark, so I am going to move to the back of the boat, about here, because range doesn't matter. And yeah, I mean, Finn's feeling good. He's not in a cave. He's out in the fresh air. He's fucking not claustrophobic.
That'll change soon.
Yeah, he's feeling good. Takes a deep breath in. He's kind of whistling a little bit, and he's got the bow fully cocked back, and he's going to hold his action until either they fire on us or until Nathan gives me the word. In which case, I'm firing on the captain, and that's my turn.
Okay. So that's your turn, Cid.
I'm gonna hold a firebolt in case they get closer, and then that's my turn.
All right.
Just kind of look over at Wildfire and be like, "What are you gonna do to the ship?"
He just smirks.
Nathan, just be ready for funeral rites. And
Told y'all not to kill him.
does it look like the captain's wearing metal?
The captain. Let me see. The captain appears to be wearing studded leather.
All right, fuck it. Because I can do this. Nah, fuck it. I'll just hold action to launch Eldritch Blast when they get closer. If they get closer.
What's it called? The heat metal. Does it say the whole object has to be made of metal? Because doesn't studded leather has a bunch of metal bits in it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but then I saw I still need to wait for them to get into 60 feet. And since I don't know how close they're going to get next round, I'll just hold Eldritch Blast. That's 120.
Okay. The Raven.
So Raven's turn.
It will move to right here, and in this time.
Right.
Wildfire.
So Wildfire is going to take a wide stance, close his eyes, take a deep breath in, and his eyes are going to open wide as he thrusts his hand forward, and you just see tick, 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 and from here, just an explosion that just hits everybody except this lucky guard in the back.
You cast Fireball.
Yeah. And I'm
Fireball!
expending it. I'm
And-
expending a sorcery point to make it distant.
My mouth just drops.
Hold
Okay.
on. That's actually 26 because 2 of those are ones.
All right. So, regardless, you kill
All of it.
all the slaves. So let's see. All the slaves are dead from that blast.
Slaves are dead. Push them to the edge.
Let's see. And then what's it called? These guards right here get annihilated.
Like
Except for
even if
this
they make
guy. He's
even if they
just
make
out
it-
of range.
Oh yeah, that's right. Guards do not have a lot of health.
So let's see. Which guard is this guy?
Isn't it like 10?
This one's out. This
One
one's out.
way in the back is just like, what the fuck?
This one's out. And then the captain has there's a
I
dex
think they're
save.
11, actually. Guards are
Dex
11.
save or take half. DC 13.
So it just doesn't fucking matter. She just killed all of them.
Yeah, that's why. So even if they do make it, they all die.
Okay, so then this one he does save and take some damage from that.
And then seeing that the captain is still alive, he's going to take another step forward, thrust his fist out, and I'm going to expend 2 sorcery points to quicken a firebolt, expending another to make it distant.
I thought you could only use one on one type of like meta magic on per casting.
Is it? Yes. That's fine. That's true. So I cannot do either of those things because he's too far away. Okay, that's fine. I probably shouldn't spend all those sorcery points anyway. That's turn then.
Okay, so this guard.
How's their boat after that?
I mean, this isn't. It's just a longboat. It's not that big of a vessel. This thing is.
I think he meant like nuke wise.
Yeah, does it catch on fire?
Yeah, I mean it hit like almost every inch of the boat. It's on fire for sure. It's burning in that affected area. And then let's see how much. I'm trying to think how much damage it would have taken.
It was kind of a small fireball.
And then this guard. Let's see if he does something.
What was it, 26 or something?
Yeah,
Okay,
26.
he somehow is able to find his resolve and run up to his captain. And then he's going to fire a shot over at Wildfire.
15 AC to hit.
Miss.
So Wildfire
this
just
boat
sidesteps the arrow.
Let's see. Let me get the boat out of here. It's not going to move anywhere. It has no one to row it.
It shouldn't
Alright.
succeed.
And then here's the captain. And then
I hope he's freaking the fuck out.
Yeah. Fucking captain. He is going to, you see him he kind of yells over at the other guard. He's looking around and he yanks the bow out of that guy's hand. And then he goes ahead and makes his own attacks at Wildfire.
Yep. Expected.
Okay. Missing both times.
God, these guys are garbage.
All right, Nathan.
What are you expecting to be, Finn? Right now, they just fuck. I can't do anything, and I'm holding my action still, and I wasted a third level slot on that, so I'm trying to want to hold that forever. So I have my turn.
Okay. So the boat, is it in motion at all?
Nope.
All right. So the boat is not in motion; it just stays there. Let me put it back on the right layer.
Is there a limit to how long I can hold a spell?
No, I don't think so. He's gonna hold it till you get back into the cave.
That's how it's looking.
We're gonna love this.
Plan not to kill all the innocent people was completely thrown out the window.
I warn you.
So Finn,
So I'm going to take 15 feet forward. I'm going to draw my bow. I'm going to yell over to Nathan. I'm going to say, "Hey, what do you want me to do, Captain? Do you want me to shoot the captain, or do you want me to fix our problem?"
Finish him. Go for it.
Be a little more specific, brother.
Take out their captain. We'll
Aye,
deal with
aye.
that later.
Hi, Captain. 19.
okay, that hits.
16
Shoot it.
damage.
16 damage is pretty good.
Damn.
And second shot, 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
13 more.
God damn.
Yeah, this one. He gets shot real good. You hit him in like 2 shots. Like one's in like the gut, the other one's like in the chest. Like you don't hit near his heart, you hit the opposite side, but still you hit his center of mass. Pretty solid.
Cool. That's it. I'm not going to burn any points on it.
All right, Cid.
Are they any closer?
No, because their boat was being rowed, but everyone rowing it is dead.
Alright, so I'm just chilling.
Just kind of sighs, looks back to the chickens, start up the boat.
So on the boat's turn, they'll reactivate it.
I pretty much figured. And I just kind of yell as loud as I can over to their boat and go, "Just surrender. Your boat's on fire and everyone's dead but y'all."
Don't fucking believe, but we'll show them mercy.
Go ahead and what's it called? Make an intimidation check, Riptide.
Can it be advantage since
Yeah, it would be
literally
an
I
advantage. Yeah.
They just hear. He's so far away.
they're just like shit. Yeah, we should surrender. Ooh,
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
dirty
So
20.
what's it called? These guys are gonna go ahead and after hearing that, you see this one who's like wearing like a bigger like metal armor. You see him. He starts unclasping his shit, and then the captain starts throwing some stuff down. Raven.
The Raven's just gonna land on my shoulder. We'll just put it next to it for simplicity, but yeah.
All right, Wildfire.
What you do?
Violate the
He-
Geneva Convention.
So hold on, how far are they? He's gonna continue throwing fire. But he can't throw. He's not gonna spend anything on it. It's just more intimidation. Just like he's gonna throw a firebolt and it's gonna go out to 120 feet and then floof out, and he's gonna be like, "Yeah, just remember, I can do that times 100. So don't try anything funny."
All right. So the boat is becoming an inferno at this point, where it's just like this is covering everything, and then this guy, you see him toss aside his armor, so he's like doesn't have any on. He's just in his clothes, and he dives into the water. And actually, the captain is also turn right after. He's going to do the same, and then they are going to dive beneath the waves.
Oh, what do you know? Nessie finds them.
Don't do it. Come on. Well, nah, they're the bad guys. Do it.
Fuck that. Nessie's not letting those bastards get away.
All right, and then let me just see where they get to.
I hope they don't have a swimming speed. I'll nuke the fucking water.
You can get to do that. The boat will get over there way faster than them. And then I just jump in because I do have a swim speed and use Nessie to beat the shit out of them.
Yeah, can't do nothing.
The boat starts.
Yeah, the boat turns back on. Let's see here.
I mean, they're gone. It's over. Let's go.
Let's see. So if the boat turns back on, it would move up. Like what? Like there, I think.
Problem is, can we see them in the water?
Did they just leave? If so,
Yeah, like fleeing. Like you guys are committing war crimes here. Let them fuck go. Like I agree with nuking the ship, but damn.
I mean, I doubt they've gotten far, but I mean, that's up to you. What you want to do next?
If we let them go, they're just going to go back.
They're not like they're like the water ganassi. We can just let them go. They learned their lesson.
Like Izzy can roll to see if they even make it back to town.
We're gonna have to kill them all.
Didn't you have a literal water dinosaur?
Oh, yeah,
that's what he said originally. Can't
you just send that thing after them?
I don't know. Nessie, are you evil? Are you evil, Nessie? Is that your thing?
Well, Nessie's in the water, so I kind of jump into the water real quick and dive down, and be like, and just call for her.
Let's see here. We can go ahead and stop the combat tracker at this point.
Not I'm trying to kill if you're killing evil people.
I'm trying to kill evil. You kill slaves. You kill like fucking 14 slaves.
They made their choice. They succumbed to the evil.
They made their choice. What the fuck?
Okay, they surrendering, and you guys are like,
made the choice to rise up.
You don't know they were evil either.
Yeah, I walked away, and I already know what happened.
You walked away for the whole thing?
Oh, most of it.
Yeah.
They're too far away. I have no spells, nothing I can do. Best I can do is reroll one of you guys' attacks.
Nessie comes over to Riptide.
Nessie, dear, if you happen to see those 2 people that just ran away, could you go and bring them back to us, please? We kind of don't need them getting back to where they went.
Any more?
All right, I can try and do that.
I'm gonna go.
Cool. And if they resist, it's okay to kill them.
I'm gonna go over to Nathan. We're tens of miles away from any place that they're gonna go. If we leave them in the water, we might as well just shoot them in the back.
As you guys kind of see in the distance, you see like a human body go flailing up above the waves, missing an arm. And then another person, you see Nessie's head come up above it, just like flailing back and forth. It's like, ah!
Good job, Nessie. Bring him back alive if you can.
Just fucking kill me!
That captain could have information.
And then Nessie kind of flings the head up and then bites it by the neck and starts swinging it around and then goes underwater.
She's playing with him.
And then Nessie comes back with like the mangled, hardly recognizable body of one of the guards. It's like, oh, you should bring it back, right?
Cool. Go get the other one too while you're at it, and just kind of pull that body onto the ship.
Can you order the chickens to get this ship to the shore?
Yeah, let's see. Then Nessie comes back with the captain, which is also mangled beyond recognition and dead.
Cool. Cure wounds.
I said dead.
Damn it. Whatever, this works.
You said
pull them onto the boat.
You said a dinosaur after. You sent the Loch Ness Monster after guards who had been fireballed and fled into the ocean. Like, what do you think was going to happen?
Thought I said bring him back alive if possible.
You didn't say alive if possible.
With what? Her fucking deadly ass jaw?
Yeah, with what? It's a fucking dinosaur. It's gonna gently bite you.
I mean, Riptide just like, I know you can do it. You're good at this. Go ahead. Riptide treats it like a normal creature. It doesn't. He will not treat them as if they are pets or slaves. He's like, you're intelligent at this point. You can do this. But he's like, whatever. They're dead anyways. It works.
Yeah, Nessie goes back under the water, and then
Thank you, girl.
Nessie's just like, I got big teeth and no arms. I don't think this plan was very well thought through.
So,
Man, whoa! I call out the melon.
Yeah, Melon and Seamus come out. Mel and Seamus come out of the cabin back here. Like, what happened? Did you get him? Did you kill those nasty Scarlets and save the people?
Yep, blew them all up.
Killed them, but we didn't save the people. Things happen.
Blew them all up.
It was not me, and I'm gonna step away from Wildfire.
I cover Wildfire's mouth and go, there was a technical malfunction. One of their things exploded. Bad explosion, stuff like that. No one survived.
Mel comes and snatches the spyglass out of Nathan's hand and climbs up on what's it called, Seamus's shoulders with his spyglass to look over at the boat.
Something just randomly exploded. That's all we know.
I can see the family resemblance.
Why? Why did this happen?
We will never know. Just looks at Wildfire. We will never know.
Seamus is like,
Rethinking his choices.
I don't know about this. Does clearly look like they shouldn't have been in the blast. I may be old, but I'm no fool. That fire just doesn't come out of nowhere.
Goddamn right it don't.
Wildfire, when he says...
There's a fire and there's a fire person. Do the math, Seamus.
When he says that, Wildfire just instinctively pulls up his hand and produces flame in one hand while the other hand's just like, fire! Like, look at this. With his mouth still covered.
He's like,
and just Riptide let it down and just starts eating more seaweed. And you guys
Precisely.
wonder why I have problems.
there's always a source of the fire. I've been with adventurers long enough to know. Mel, let's just go back to the cabin and feed the hyenas.
I'm gonna go in here and talk to Seamus to how I didn't condone that and want to save them all, and
Wildfire
shame.
starts licking your hand, Riptide.
I had already pulled it down.
Okay.
I wanted to liberate those people, Seamus. We're gonna liberate the whole Omen Empire.
He just looks at you and he's just like, they were gonna shoot us. I shot them first.
There were innocents, though. That's not the point about them being bad. We had other ways to deal with it.
Sucks for them. I'm not gonna take 8,000 arrows just for a bunch of slaves.
Then go into the back with the others and jump out when we need you.
Why?
You
I
don't
was the
have to
best
destroy
one to take. No, I was the best one for this job. I literally took them all out in one go.
Killed innocents. Even I understand that you don't always have to kill the innocent.
Alignment shift.
Man.
And they might have been innocent, but we could be dead, so.
Yeah, we were talking alignment shifts. The other one sent the Loch Ness Monster out to finish the job.
You
Right. These are some fun. And I'm the necromancer. What the fuck?
You saved.
Death cleric.
Understands this much. Either A, they are brought back alive and we can question him, or B, the things that we're trying to kill us don't go back to warn others and bring more. He is not stupid. He knew that either way, one or the other, it was better they come back alive and questioned, or dead and not having anyone tell us what the fuck's going on.
I love your optimism, bro, but you save who you can, and those people were not people we could save.
I mean, I was
They literally could have been saved.
You ain't part of this conversation.
Really good.
I know. I'm just out of character.
Just like
Cid
Riptide looks at it for a moment.
The character makeup of the party, right?
I kind of look at Sid and just go, I fully feel like you understand the problem here.
And
then look at Lockhart.
You two are one and the same. It's like your relatives and then I walk away.
God, I hate how right he is.
Oh man. All right, so
Just kind of looks.
Mel will kind of with like a sigh, and like he looks very like unenthused and not into what he's doing, but he starts operating the steam engine, and then goes back towards the front, kind of moving past you without really looking at you, and starts moving the rudder to turn the boat around.
Riptide just says thank you to Mel and then goes to the other chickens, pulls them all together, and just lays in them. And this is why I was happy when he left.
And then one of the roosters comes over. It's like, okay, I think that was fucked up.
You're not wrong. I gotta train Nessie on how not to kill things. Learn something new today.
Well, that too. There was a lot of things. Well, now we go count my seeds.
Yeah. Might want to keep an eye on your gold too.
Oh, the shinies? Oh, they go away at night, and we get them back every morning.
Good. Because I feel like someone here would probably try to steal that from y'all. Don't know who, but I feel like somebody.
All right, so let's go ahead and take an intermission. Get back in like 10 minutes.
That sounds good.
Like on the half hour, I should say, would be a good time to start on the half hour.
So somebody's going to hell.
I was like, hey, time for a moral dilemma. But
I tried.
I noticed
okay?
like right away with like the character arts. I'm like, these look like innocent people.
I tried to look at it and be like, don't do it, Wildfire.
I mean, I straight up told you they were slaves. Like,
yeah, they're in chains.
Yeah,
I tried,
making
okay?
them
I
roll.
tried.
we figured it out. You knew that
Don't
we knew they were
blame-
slaves.
Just don't blame
I
Riptide.
wouldn't-
He tried to talk to his brother. He
I
tried.
100% will let you know that even if you would have told us they're slaves, he still would have blown them all up.
He spent so much time on a pirate ship, it doesn't matter to him.
oh man, yeah, that sounds like the actions. I don't know. Does that fall within chaotic neutral, or is that neutral evil?
That's
Oh, that's
chaotic
evil.
neutral.
Oh, that's neutral. That's chaotic evil.
No,
No, I would probably say it's more like lawful
No.
evil at its worst.
no. Chaotic neutral allows for good, great good, or great evil.
I consider
think there was
chaotic
much gray.
neutral would be more. Yeah, like chaotic neutral would be leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. But if you don't leave me alone, I'll do whatever I want to.
Right, they
Like
weren't leaving
chaotic
us alone,
evil.
so I blew them
They're
up.
slaves. They're literally being forced to fucking row the boat, and you're like, fuck them too.
Yeah, but I'm a pirate, so I mean,
That's chaotic evil. Chaotic evil believes freedom should only exist for those strong enough to keep it. You just freed them from life. There's nothing more chaotic evil about that.
I'm not chaotic evil because I'm also capable of good deeds, but we haven't gotten that far yet.
Oh,
I
chaotic
mean,
evil.
Hitler painted pictures.
Yeah, chaotic evil doesn't mean you're unable to do good deeds. It's
You
just
look at it this way: there is a chaotic evil person with us, and they wanted to help the slaves.
Not even chaotic evil. I'm chaotic neutral. I understand that. But what you meant me? I thought I was too, but apparently I put neutral.
He saw arrows being readied, and he was like, "No, thank you." Self-defense.
I was more of killing them after they're already like trying to get away.
Slaves get caught in the crossfire. At least he didn't continue to shoot at them when they were swimming
Like
away.
I'm all for the fireball to the thing for to loosen their morale, and then they leave us alone. But the clean up after thing is like why? Because like we won, let's go.
Look, they might even make it back to town.
Knowing what the Scarlet Brotherhood is, it's one of those
If they sent them, then they already know what they're doing. It's not like they sent all the people with the information on the boat.
It's still one of those things, man.
See, this is the problem: high intelligence characters versus low intelligence characters.
I'm a 14 intelligence, so
We know, like, each character, we know is pointless, and they're just like, fuck it. What's your intelligence, Riptide?
Riptide's a 13 with a wisdom of 18.
We should know better than this, guys. Come on. The fucking chicken's fucked up.
And technically, yes, y'all are. If we look at it in this form, all of us are technically right in some way. It's a matter of perspective on which way it would go naturally based off of story and roles. Just as Gary is correct about how we could have just let him go and it's over, technically in my scenario, we are right in they could have survived. They could have gone back and brought more people and caused more trouble.
It could have been just mostly slaves that survived, and then
all
the damn crew.
All the slaves died immediately as that fireball went off. The two people that
fireball wasted their asses.
Was one of the guards was the ones that fled.
Yeah.
Even the guards would probably be like, fuck this, and just go somewhere.
I didn't do it to attack slaves. No, it was to get the captain and the guard that we knew was left. It wasn't slaves. If it was slaves, I'd have said, fuck it. The captain and the guards, different story.
I'm thinking we finna get us a crew, this, that, and the third.
Yep. Oh. At a minimum, I wanted to bring the captain back to question him.
I don't even have anime dead, or we could have a crew. We can't even make the best of it.
Yeah, because I mean, my logic was like you said, go bring him back to the Loch Ness monster who had been awakened like a week ago. So
Oh yeah, bringing them back dead is absolutely legit. that I could very easily see an animal doing that. 'Cause
Yeah,
huge
it was my
target.
bad for assuming that just because they have intelligence doesn't mean they know how to use intelligence. I learned. I know better. I won't make the same mistake.
You wanted to share in the kill, right? So you wanted me to bring him back?
I learned a lesson today.
It's all right. We all did. I lost the chickens in poker, so
Both in character and out of character, I learned a lesson today. Be specific, even with the most basic of shit. Treat it just like a wish spell.
there you go.
Like Riptide did hard forge, thank you. Like,
You see another ship on the horizon with Scarlet Brotherhood. However, it's being rowed by children and kittens.
I ready another fireball.
I will fucking
God
throw
damn
a ray of stick at you if you do that.
No, there's
We
Scarlet
we
Brotherhood. You
need
don't
Bean
understand.
for this campaign.
You don't understand. Hey, Bean has a fleck of good in her more than this guy does.
I'm
This
saying
guy is
I
a
thought
scoundrel asshole.
This encounter was such a softball. Like these guys you could fire a cantrip with these guards and they die in one hit. Like,
Well, I figured. He's like
Yeah, that's why I
fireball,
was
and I'm like,
look,
no.
I could just take care of this whole problem right now. Look, boom, we're done.
Honestly,
you know what?
with base damage on a successful save, you would still kill the fucking civilians.
oh yeah,
Even if I rolled all ones, it would be all twos.
Yeah, and it's still 8 damage, even on
16 damage.
Yeah.
For me, it's 16 minimum.
Yeah, the boat also sinks.
Good.
You know what's
See,
fucked up is I still
leave
have
no
some
trace.
ammo against wildfire. I have ammo I could use against wildfire just to be a dick.
So it's like you find like a genie's bottle, trap wildfire in it. Like, okay, let's go.
No, more or less can bring up family history and really just be done with bullshit. But I'm saving it for when I truly need to insult him.
I was here watching. I'm like, nah, they're gonna convince him to not do it.
You
I mean,
wish.
I thought we did.
No.
I should have known the silence was fucking misleading.
You literally just said don't do it. What do you think he's gonna change his heart? Like, oh yes, they said don't do it. Yeah, no, boom.
Yeah,
Precision over power. I don't know.
Riptide has no power over Wildfire, by the way. Riptide cannot convince Wildfire of shit. That is literally the family dynamic. I am the baby brother. I am ignored.
Better dead than slaves. What are you gonna do? Release them into a land where they are in the wild, or just release them back to the Scarlet Brotherhood?
Riptide mumbles under his breath. That's what your dad did with your ass.
Exactly.
It does track because the red was it fire genies tend to be evil, so the Ephraim.
It does keep track, yes.
I'm usually pretty good about being continuity.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ephraim are like neutral evil or lawful evil, something like that.
I think the reds are chaotic. The earth is lawful or neutral. Water is chaotic and the wind is chaotic good, with the water being chaotic neutral.
Let's see here. Fire genies are lawful evil.
Okay.
Oh wow. He fights his lawful side because his dad left.
Goddamn daddy issues.
Yep.
Let's
He
see.
hates his dad.
The Ephraim
fights-
rule is repressive tyrants, promoting only the cruelest among their slaves. See.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Technically, as kids of Genie, we actually don't have too many problems with slaves.
I mean, you were raised by your genie parents though?
No, but our genetics would be naturally understanding a bit at some point.
Naturally, it's like something in my bones is telling me this is justified.
Something in my bones says I should have slaves in my lamp.
Oh, jeez.
But we could justify it. We're giving them a good life as slaves.
I mean,
Apparently-
the Jinn and the Marids are nicer. What's it called? The Jinn, I believe, treat their slaves more as servants and then actually release them at a certain point.
Yeah,
The Marids are kind of in the middle, and then the Tao and the Ephraim, so the earth and fire, they're just straight up tyrants, like work you to death.
Name is against the enslavement of all living things.
I love how he said that. Against all living things.
The living thing.
Once you cross that threshold, you're a bag of bones. Do whatever you want. You know.
Just remember, you're one death away from being an animated corpse.
But not your animated corpse.
We still got to go back and find George's skull.
Yeah, we're going back to Barbossa's Mostas.
We're fucked up.
And
So the
now
island's completely reset.
Now he's fully reformed, you know, everything's fully healed, and we're gonna get raped. Time for more Moon Druid.
I mean, Barbossa isn't that bad though. It was just his fucking pet beholder that was the issue. So unless he's gonna whip one of those out of somewhere, we're good. We got this.
I mean, he's
Little
probably
do you
got an
know.
army of skeletons.
Little do you know, he had baby beholders ready to go. Little watchers.
It's just about time.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Let's all go to the lobby. Is it and that old like what was it called movie theater thing? It's like let's all go to the lobby. Was there a hot dog walking with them?
I'm a hot dog. Get it?
Pretty sure there was.
Dog, hot diggity dog.
All right, Mickey Mouse.
Who let the dogs out?
All right, little Bow Wow.
Who fire bomb slaves? Who?
Baja Man.
Who?
Bye, man.
You're like, okay, little Bow Wow. Oh god. I think that's off by like 10 years.
Oh,
Pretty sure. I swear, Lil Bow Wow did like a cover of that song at one point.
I think he
Just
might.
because.
I mean, probably tracks.
There you go. It's in Discord.
Yes,
What's
there was
Discord? Is it
Let's-
Discord?
I know those guys. I see shit like that at the drive-in whenever I go.
Oh, let's all go to the lobby. Is it, oh, I thought that was crayons for a second. What the fuck? The box of candy, I thought it was crayons.
I gotta be right back.
That box of popcorn can get it though.
Oh yeah, she thick. I don't know about you, but I want to lick that ice cream.
They got what was it, Shake from Aqua Team Hunger Force. This is the original squad.
The original Hunger Force. Meatwad. This is how Meatwad learned how to change into a hot dog. That's Meatwad before the horrible accident, right?
Oh boy. All right, so you guys are trucking your way back to the island.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna be taking another little long rest before we go back into this shit.
No. We literally expelled one of my spell slots and one of my sorcery points. Nobody else expended anything.
Okay, let me see here.
Wildfire
You bet I'm back.
speaks Blaze into his Pearl of Power and restores his 3rd level spell slot.
I just gotta get the map ready. Let's see here.
Oh, the map, so we don't get to go right back to the cave. Hey.
We run into another druid who's setting traps. And Wildfire has a heart attack. No, just kidding, just kidding.
so a druid can come in.
That's a joke about how I could change characters often.
Yep.
I can't help it. Sometimes I have trouble finding that groove, that character that I like. Sometimes you go, this sounds cool, and then you play it and you're like, nah, this is not what I thought.
Is that what happened after you bombed the civilians?
No, no. This one is like, oh yeah, this is exactly how I imagined it.
Yeah, it's exactly how I imagined it too, and it makes me so sad.
Me too.
Because I'm both impressed, awed, and like, God damn it, what did we release upon this world?
I mean, I was scared you were going to moonbeam in front of the thing.
So
when you said you wanted to save them, I was like, what can I do to save these people? What can I do that's not going to harm them?
Restrain my brother.
I already said I can't. There is actually a bit of like nervousness in dealing with Wildfire. There's a reason why you've noticed he's been eating more of his seaweed.
That's why. That's how he's got the overcome resistance. He's burned you as a child.
Yeah. Well, not really that. It's more like older brother that like to bully pick on the little brother.
Let's see here. So if you guys went straight back to the island and then trekked through it, you would get to the cave by 1 a.m. Do you want to just sleep till morning?
I mean, that'll refresh my spell slots.
Yeah.
Right, so then you sleep till morning and then you head out. So
No.
okay.
Staff recharges as well.
I'm ready to get my roll back then.
All right.
Yes.
So it is now and you would have finished that spell scroll that the two of you were working on.
Oh, I didn't do a spell scroll. I just learned 2 spells.
Yeah.
I would say before the sleep, I would cast Goodberry twice.
So how do I use the scroll? I'm capable of casting the spell technically, but it's not one that I have learned.
No. You just bring it to me, like whenever you want to use it, and I use it.
Oh, you try to hand it to him, and he's like, if you're just gonna give it to me, then just use it.
Well, I handed it to you yesterday, and then you just whenever you want to.
Oh, he said you didn't finish him until earlier today.
It's the next day. I would have finished it yesterday before the evening.
Yeah.
Oh, once
So the
we
night
get
after
to the
putting that boat on
cave-
fire, he finished it, and then the next morning you guys trek out to the cave, and you arrive by like 10 o'clock.
he's just gonna give it to you at the cave.
All right. I'll just pull it out, look at it, do a little magic on it, and then push the scroll into you, and then you have now the gift.
A gift of Alacricadepity. He just looks at you and goes, "Thanks, old man."
Yep.
All right. So you guys are in the cave. You can see yourselves.
Yep.
Right.
Yes.
All right. It's on you. The boat's there.
Go right this time.
Or should we continue the way we were going?
Somebody wanna damn. Do coins have heads or tails on them?
I can roll heads or tails. Choose which side.
Heads.
Heads left, tails right. Does that sound good to everybody?
Hey, yep, and it was tails, so
All right.
Right side it is.
right.
And we just start bending the water that way. Hey, I don't
Well, I
forget
gotta
to take
that
off.
curse.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
stop me now.
Well-
Gonna have a good time.
Oh,
Having a ball.
So let me see.
If Finn doesn't take the oars, Wildfire will.
All right, so you guys start heading this way. Then again, there's like a little drop as the water comes down to here.
I need to try to get my familiar. We
Yeah,
do that whenever we get settled.
yeah, you would have had your familiar. Yeah, you can. If you don't have your familiars out, you can go ahead and drag them out. I'm assuming you have the bat out, Gary. Okay. So what's it called? You can go ahead and if you want to keep moving, you can keep moving yourselves, and I'll just move the boat along.
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
See the let's put the no, the bat needs its own seat. Okay, so once you guys get to here, it becomes really narrow for the boat to get through.
Me and Sid just kind of carefully move the water to kind of just ease our way through at a slower pace, with the other two using the oars to make sure we don't go up against the walls.
So
Is this
Wildfire
15 feet up?
Wildfire actually pulls the oars in to make the boat thinner because the oars make it wider.
go ahead and make a water vehicles check.
You want us? Who do you want to make it?
Whoever's moving the oars around, you said Wildfire, right?
But he's just pulling them into the boat. Like he's not using them to steer or anything because it's super narrow. He's gonna let the waterbenders do their shit.
All right. So whoever's doing the water thing, just roll d20. All right, then Riptide. So you guys are pushing it through, and then you notice you all get to about like here, and then you just kind of position it wrong, and the boat gets stuck right there in that position. And it's also at this time that the familiar starts screeching because they notices enemies.
Oh no.
All right, so go ahead and roll initiative.
I'm making some low rolls today.
In balance, there are all things. Crit 20 for initiative, and a crit 1 for initiative in the same game. I
And
love it.
my API broke for a second there. I had to restart it. There it goes. All right, Wildfire.
Can I see? I'm not sure if these are just wonky, or because I can see it?
Yeah, you can see it from right there. However, at that angle, it would have like half cover.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. He's gonna step over, getting in real close to Finn, trying to get a slightly better angle. And he's going to shoot off a produce flame
Okay.
and probably miss.
Yeah, that misses.
He's gonna step back and end his turn.
Finn.
I see this thing as well. 19.
Okay, 19 hits it.
13 damage.
As you shoot this thing in its eye, and it's just like, and then it just dies. It was floating in the air, then it just plunks into the water.
I'll yell back. Whatever it was is gone, but there's probably more.
All right, does the bat sense anything else within 60 feet, or?
Hold on, I took off the wrong one. Let me see here. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, there it goes. Okay, yeah. So that one's gone. And then Finn, you hit anything else?
No.
All right. And then you're saying if the bat sees anything else?
Yeah, I asked if the bat sees anything else.
Yeah, I see something over here.
Way over there. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna hold my action for shocking grasp then when the bat tells me he's ready.
All right. The Raven?
Just be rather oblivious. I don't think we're in the dark still, right?
Yeah. Well, there's a torch someone's carrying.
Okay, so if there's someone's carrying, I will send it up. I can't see out of it, so I don't know what the hell I'm looking. If I can see anything with it.
With the Raven?
Yeah, I would just move it there though.
Let me see. The Raven does have vision, so. What does it see? You should be able to see kind of what the Raven sees.
Yeah, I can now.
All right. Do you do anything on your turn?
On my turn, no, just hanging it back. Move up a little bit.
Okay. So this thing is going to start moving out. And gets about right there. You see this little creature with like one big eye. It's like gibbering.
It better not.
It has 4 other little eye stalks coming out of it. And then let's see who it aims at. All right, it's gonna aim at Finn. And then what's it gonna shoot? Okay, make a wisdom save, Finn.
Can I use my reaction and the bat use a reaction to use the
Shocking grasp. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you pass that, and then go ahead and make shocking grasp with the bat.
Nice.
Oh, geez, yeah. You fucking annihilates this thing.
Zubat, use Thunder Wave.
Yeah, that thing's got taken out. And then after that, our friend makes a reappearance. And it's had time to heal. Let's see. It's
Rematch.
going to reach for who's next to it. Let's see here. So then that'd be
Wildfire.
Wildfire. It's going to make a attack. It's tentacles. 22 to hit. Oh, is it 24 to hit?
Yeah.
All right. With that does 12 bludgeoning damage. and you are grappled and restrained by this creature.
Yep.
And then it is going to go back down, is it 20 feet underwater?
He's gonna free action take a breath as it drags him under.
All right, yeah, you take a breath.
He can hold his breath for 3 minutes, so.
Yeah, and then it's gonna go underneath the waves there, and then it's gonna try and hide itself from the people above it.
It forces your mouth open and like goes puts his
Right,
tentacle
like-
down your.
The average
no,
hentai is
I've
2
seen
minutes.
too many hentais.
All right, yeah. So
What?
you guys can still kind of tell where this thing is at, but yeah, it takes a while for under the water with it.
Alright, he is gonna go like.
It would also have some movement, so it would get to like there.
It's gonna go this way a bit and then kind of perceive its area.
Okay, so it doesn't see much else besides this octopus jostling the water.
Okay.
Let's see, and you said it's like echolocation blind sight, right?
Yep.
Oh, let's see. At that, it can see something big on the ceiling over here.
All right.
That's just kind of laying motionless. On the
Okay.
ceiling.
That's not good.
Why does he always have to deal with animals? Why does he always get dragged underwater? He just mumbles and complains as he jumps into the water and swims under.
He deserves it. You hear me yet say as you jump in.
What was that?
I said he deserves it as you jump in.
Yeah, but I'll try to see if y'all can get the boat out. I'll deal with this bullshit. And dives underwater about let's see, 5, 10. We'll say he dives about 15 feet towards them.
Okay. Yeah, because the octopus has like a long reach, so it can hold wildfire out, so it doesn't have to be right next to it.
Yeah, but I can get like right here, just kind of look down at it.
Uh-huh.
Spend I think it's a charge. Yep, I spend 1 charge to speak with animals and just start talking to the octopus. Like, why you gotta keep fucking with this dude?
And the octopus responds with let's see, what would it say? The octopus kind of says things in response, but it sounds like a lot of gibberish. It sounds like it's just saying anything, and it sounds like incoherent mumbling. Like it doesn't, like it's out of its mind or something.
What did you do? Eat a puffer fish or something? Come on, man. You know that shit's bad for you. Whatever.
The void, the void.
You're just being gibberish now. Wildfire, you're gonna probably have to break free. This sucker ain't gonna leave us alone.
Right, so Wildfire's gonna take his action to go ahead and try to break free.
Okay, yeah, you're able to break free.
And how far did he get dragged?
You're 20 feet underwater.
Is he 20 feet underwater because of the angle the octopus was going, or is he like a little bit up? 'Cause
No,
he's
like,
still
you're
10 feet away.
20 feet down, but just that far away from him, like just horizontally.
Okay. Then he's gonna have to swim. I don't know if there's a rate of ascent for being underwater.
It'd be the same. It'd just be half.
So he's gonna swim up 15 feet.
So that puts you 5 underwater. So let me see. All right.
And that's all you can do. So yeah, he's just gonna continue trying to make it to the top.
What can I see or not see?
You can see the like where the octopus is at, like but like you don't have clear line of sight on it.
Right.
So if you were to make a ranged attack at it at this point, it would have disadvantage.
And I mean, do I have a clear shot with Riptide and Wildfire kind of where they are?
Yeah, you have a clear shot to where you think the octopus is at.
All right. Yeah, I'll take a pair of shots at disadvantage, sure. It's a 16.
That hits.
13 damage.
All right.
And a 13.
Yeah, that hits as well.
12 more, 25.
So it's
That's it.
25 total.
Yeah, that's it for me.
All right. Oh boy. Yeah, you shoot these arrows, and then you see like kind of like a bunch of flailing as one of the arms comes up out of the water. For a second, it splashes. All right, and then Cid.
Alright, can I see the octopus in the water? Or?
It's kind of the same scenario where it's like you kind of tell where the octopus is, but you don't have a clear line of sight
Okay.
because it's like you're in a cave. It's like this isn't clear water. It's still dark. It's 20 feet down.
Alright. Hold my action.
Raven.
Just move it. And since the octopus is 20 feet down already, it's already out of its grasp, huh? Or its reach.
Yeah, it's 20 feet underwater.
So I'm just gonna have it go ahead and so right here.
Okay.
I should have went the other way. I didn't mean to see the fucking bat. And would you look at that? And I will fly 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Fly past all of them, look down at the octopus, and cast Toll the Dead.
All right, you use Toll the Dead.
Yep.
Okay, let me see. Okay, so it passed.
Ah, well then, I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, it wise octopus apparently. All right, so this octopus is going to go for Riptide. 20 to hit,
Yeah, it's
dealing 9 bludgeoning, grappling and restraining you. And then it's going to start getting out of here with you still held. So it moves its half movement, which is still 30 feet underwater, and it brings you over here. And then let's see what else. Yeah, that's what's going to be its turn. The bat.
Gary.
Gary.
Ray.
I can't even really see what it's doing, so it's just doing whatever. It's just chilling there.
All right, that's chilling. It did communicate to you though that there is some sort of creature on the ceiling when we're in this other cavern.
Yeah, it did that last turn.
Riptide.
all right. Guess I'll Toll the Dead on this fucker.
All right, go for it.
Fuck. Worse.
All right. Sorry. Yeah, it fails that.
Of course.
And take 5 damage. Then bonus action, Misty Step. Let's say 15 feet away and 15 feet up.
So you get to right over there.
Yeah, and I'm now back at the surface.
Okay.
And then I will swim back my rest of my movement towards the boat. And I'm back on.
All right. Wildfire.
Right, Wildfire goes 5 up, and then 5, 10. And now that he can breathe properly for his firebending, he's going to look down to where the giant octopus is under the water.
All right.
Another sorcery point. He's just going to fire down in a 60-foot line. Sorry, I had to sneeze.
All right.
Poopy damage, but whatever.
Okay. It saves.
So it still takes 6. Do I really want to quicken? No, I don't want to quicken. I'll hold my turn there.
All right. Finn. See, I'd say from where you're at, you don't really have a line of sight of this at all.
Yeah, I can't see shit from there.
Get us unstuck.
Finn's panic's going to continue to set in because he's now underground and stuck. 2 things he really doesn't like. So he's going to move to the back of the boat. He's going to pull his rapier out and he's going to just start, like, with no fucking sense whatsoever to any kind of logic. He's going to start using the end of his rapier to try to push the boat free against the wall.
You have a crowbar?
Shoving. Oh, he probably does, but he's not even thinking rationally right now. So
I used my held action to tell him to grab a crowbar.
Why does this fucking boat not move? What the fuck? He's just going nuts. And maybe he hears what Cid says. Let's see, what would be the right thing to roll to get his shit back together?
What's your passive perception?
If you're trying to get your sanity, I guess you could say. I would say, because there is a sanity script, we don't have it. So roll a wisdom save and a charisma save.
Wisdom, charisma.
Okay, you take a second and breathe, and you get your shit back together after you hear Cid be like, "Hey man, what's going on?"
I dig out a crowbar out of my pack, and I'm like, good idea. Yeah, crowbar, that would work.
All right, make an athletics check. All right, yeah, so you're able to pry the boat free from where it's at and actually jostle forward a little bit.
All right, and you guys can just see Finn is just full on flop sweat, fucking losing it. That's it. That's my turn.
Cid?
So can't see anything, a hold action?
Okay. The Raven?
Hold action.
All right. Nathan?
I will move here. And then Toll the Dead once again.
Okay, let's see.
Great damage. Good damage.
I'm sure it's going to go.
All right, so it fails. Takes that 5 damage.
I'm in turn.
Okay. So the octopus is going to spray its ink in a 20-foot radius cloud. So like just basically this whole area right here just becomes full of black ink. And the water is just, you can't see through it at all, and it's just going to dash itself out of there. So let's see how far that goes. Let me see.
It's gonna run again like the little bitch that it is.
It's an octopi.
As I start getting pulled towards the waterfall.
All right, and then it's sufficiently far enough where we're gonna go ahead and end the combat tracker. Those things, octopus can go far as fuck.
Yeah. I'm still being told there's something up here.
Yes.
Well, then I will send my familiar in looking through its eyes and see what it is.
Okay. So you're able to do that?
As an action, yeah, I can look through my familiar's eyes.
Okay.
I see that's part of the familiar spell itself.
All right, yeah. Go ahead and send it in.
I just don't do that because they can just telepathically
What?
tell you what it is.
That is true.
All right, so go ahead and have it make a perception check.
That's just straight up. Well, it's got a +3, so just
Make them look at the ceiling because that's where my thing told me to look.
Got a
So
plus
16
3,
plus 3.
19.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I need to roll something too.
I need to refresh my roll. Trying to just work the fuck out.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, the raven, you can see some giant bats on the ceiling. Specifically, you can see one right here.
I can't see that ping because I had to reset. I'll let you know when.
Okay, let me see how far out you can see.
But I will relay that to them.
Is it 60-foot dark vision with the raven?
It doesn't have any.
Doesn't have any?
So what?
Nope.
You can't see anything over there. There's no light over there.
Oh, damn, it can't. That was dumb of me. So yeah, I just sent it in there.
He just sent it in there blind as fuck. Just flapping around trying not to run into staglight.
If that's the case, then if it just went in there flapping around aimlessly, let's see.
Did you just assume that a black bird has dark vision?
It's a dark.
you doomed me, you dumbass.
Easy to remember that one.
No,
Yeah.
no, hey, I'm not taking any high ground from from Wildfire. Wildfire killed like a bunch of slaves today. Yeah, but what's it called? This thing is actually going to surprise the raven, and if it misses though, it's going to fly back to where it was before.
I'm trying to get my raven to fly back where it came in from.
How do you miss a raven with advantage?
I mean, it's
Very-
black. So.
Damn, that's racist.
So there's something aggressive in there. Should we confront it or go the other way? And I'm gonna gesture to where I'm pinging.
Did your familiar see anything else in there, like maybe worth getting?
Last my familiar couldn't see.
You
And then, like, a little,
you
like,
set them in there
box-
without sight.
Yeah, I forgot a step in my plan, and I'm gonna pull out a crossbow bolt out of my bag and cast light on it, or out of the bag of holding and cast light on it.
I'm gonna start pointing my finger at Nate, and I'm like, you knew for a couple of days where you'd be going into a cave, and you could have changed your familiar at any time, and then you kept it. A creature doesn't even have dark vision.
And then you sent
I
it.
thought I was gonna die. Okay.
And then you sent it into the darkness. Do you not care about it?
We had days.
So I want to cast light on the ball, and it had a raven pick it up.
Okay, that happens.
and then fly back in there so I can
Make it a
Okay,
bigger target.
see what.
so
I mean, at least I'm gonna know.
this raven flies back into the cave full of giant bats. And let's see if it, what happens to it?
All the bats miss and the raven
Are we
runs like
chilling
a
in
pussy.
this spot with the boat the entire time?
Yeah.
I mean, wildfire would get the boat moving if it was gotten unstuck.
We've been unstuck. Homeboy took us out, Finn.
Wildfire rose.
Okay, so
Because I do see something in there.
I think y'all would have got to like here.
Yeah, the Ravens like went in there, got a tad, came back,
Yeah,
going
Let me-
again.
Yeah, there's no way it makes it out of that cave. There's enough of these things to swarm on it where it's just not gonna be able to do anything. Yeah,
You
one
say
of
that.
the bats actually kills it and grabs it and then takes it back to the ceiling and eats it.
I mean, it poofs.
It was like what?
Does he know the bats?
Six different attacks?
does he see the bat before it eats the raven?
Let's see. Yeah, you would see the bat.
Yeah, when your familiar drops to his 0 HP, it disappears, leaving behind no physical form.
Yeah, you just stop getting messages from it, and you're just like, oh.
And if you were looking through its senses, you would just see bat, and then everything would go static, and you would be in your own senses again.
Yep. Or you die in real life.
Yeah, when you die in the raven, you die in real life.
I was just communicating with me. It would have dropped the crossbar bot that was holding us. It would still be like there, yeah.
So if the familiars can still only like do basic concepts, right? So all you would get would be like danger, and then it dies.
No, it just says communicate telepathically.
I guess ravens are intelligent and
As
have
long as it's
mimicry,
within
so-
100 feet.
Yeah.
Because it's not a familiar. It's not that actual animal. It's a
It's a
celestial
fey celestial, yeah, but
So,
they still
dropping
can only
bright light.
communicate as well as.
Dropping bright light to this cave has agitated the bats.
All right.
Right, so go ahead and roll initiative.
Couple more turns where I can't see anything.
So good. Look at that 23.
Second of the session.
All right, everybody got their stuff in? Get your familiars in?
I think that familiar lasted like 3 or 4 sessions.
Versus Sid's voice, like, all right, crab, go fight the snake.
Oh. Yeah, but he also does. Mine does a lot more damage.
All right, let's see. Did you get in your bat?
Has a raven even attacked?
I've delivered inflict wounds through it.
Inflict wounds, yeah.
Roll in your bat. You haven't rolled in the bat.
Oh yeah.
Mainly use it to help
look at me
others.
being able to still roll my familiar.
Fuck up. I cast Firebolt on the bat.
Me and Nate.
Firebolt on the parrot.
That's fine.
All right, Sid.
This is so bad. Me and Nathan can't roll shit.
I mean, you could try to move the boat.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. That I'm gonna shape water to move the boat.
Yeah, let me double check how far the boat can move it around. I need to look at the. You can move it. Was it 15 feet? So you move the whole boat. Yeah, move yourself 15 feet, and I'll move the boat along with you. All right, so you bring the boat onto land, right there.
Well, I think he meant like 1.5.
I mean, we'll go to land. That's cool. And then I can just move over here. And I see all the fucking bats, and I'm like, oh boy. And then I'm gonna duck back over here. In my turn, I don't have a done button.
So the demo's not coming out?
You may have to probably reset it.
All right, Finn.
Yeah.
You hear a bunch of flapping and screeching coming from this cave?
I'm going to jump off the boat and jump over to here. Somewhere where I'm on that land piece, I guess.
Yeah. You're good.
Yeah, we got bad problems. Take 2 shots at it.
Anything to get off a damn boat.
No shit. May not be getting back on. 27.
Yeah, that hits.
Just a stretch. But the second one's only in the 13.
That still hits.
Did
All right, which one are you shooting at?
the one due north of me up here.
Okay, yeah, you shoot this thing out of the sky, out of the cave, I should say.
Okay.
It
That's it.
falls to the ground dead.
It's my turn.
Alright, Wildfire will come forward to here. He'll see the bat over there. And he's going to take a stance and thrust a firebolt forward at it. And miss.
Yep. So
Alright.
smaller bat.
Yeah, smaller bat's gonna kind of come over by Finn and then hang out.
All right, so the bat's gonna fly over, and it's gonna come down and attack Finn,
Okay.
Alright. and it misses. And it's let's see this one's turn. Comes all the way out here. Sees Nathan. Gonna make an attack on Nathan. Missing. This one can get to over. What can fly above your head? So it's like, yeah, it can get all the way over here, and it's gonna make an attack on Riptide. Also missing. This one's gonna come out. Get to there, and make an attack on Cid. Also missing. Bat's doing his shit. Alright, Riptide.
It hasn't been more than 10 minutes, so I still have the ability to commune with animals. Oh, come on, guys. We'll put the light out. Just go back to bed.
The cave. Defend the cave.
Defend the cave? Why do y'all got to defend it?
The voice. The voice.
Ah, well, it looks like y'all are just as fucked up as that octopus. Let's see. Guess the worst case scenario is... Yeah, fuck it. Not much more I can do other than just blast them.
Alright, which one are you aiming at?
We'll go with the one that's in front of me, I guess.
Okay.
Would that be a disadvantage or a straight roll?
Let's see. It's right in front of you because I had to get in within melee range. So it would be disadvantage then. So then I would say, so the first attack hits, and roll for the second one. Let's see. The second one missed, and the first one hits. 5 damage on this one right here?
No, it'd be this one.
This one right here? Okay.
Oh, sorry, I'm just measuring my cones.
And yeah, that's it.
She's like, I can fireball myself. I'm resistant. It'll be fine.
No,
But-
I can actually hit all 3 of those bats without hitting anybody else right now.
You think?
That's fine. Inflict wounds, second level. This one.
What, I can't. Which one are you aiming at?
It was the one right here.
Oh, that one. Okay, go ahead.
I made that.
Misses, yeah.
Oh, it misses.
11, yeah, that misses.
Yeah.
Okay.
13 is our hit range. Because Finn did hit with that.
Alright, so I want to pulse wave both these bats.
Do it. Is it con save?
Yeah.
Okay, they both fail.
Pushing them both 15 feet.
Good damage.
Away from me.
Oh yeah, you just like you have these bats are like all over in your face trying to bite at you, flapping around. They just get poof. Fusro dot their asses back.
Okay. And then I'm gonna move over here. And how high is that bat? Is he like?
The bats.
He's at fin level. Sure. Even if he gives me attack opportunity, I'm gonna go by.
Okay. All right, misses you.
Okay.
All right, Finn.
All right, once I saw Cid knock those 2 bats back, I'm going to spin around, one shot at each one of them.
Okay. Go ahead and make the 2 attacks.
So it's 19 and 21.
Yeah, that's gonna kill them both.
Okay. And I will not I'll just stay where I am.
All right.
That's it.
Wildfire.
Wildfire's like, fuck, I wanted to burn them all.
To here.
All right, that takes attack of opportunity.
Did he already take one?
No,
This
it's
one?
the other one.
The other
Yeah,
one
the
did?
other one.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, go ahead.
He's gonna turn back and he's going to chuck a flame at that one.
At the one right here or the one right here?
The one over here for 4.
The ladder.
All right, 4. Yeah, take that. Yeah, you hit. Scorching it.
And you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and quicken a firebolt. Wow.
Missing.
Reroll.
Reroll? Yeah, I like that. Oh my god, these damages for another 7.
That's better than 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing is not looking good. It's getting hit by that fire.
And that's all.
I can't say nothing. I only did 5 with my reroll.
That's where the 5 number came from. Alright, the bat's gonna give help to whoever attacks this one next.
Okay. This one's attacking next, and it's gonna go for Finn.
Okay.
Okay, 18 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. Let's see, dealing 6 piercing damage, and make a con save.
Oh no, you got Corona!
I got the corona.
All right, so you are infected with something you don't know what.
Excellent.
Fucking
Back to the
Corona.
island, guys.
Fucking Corona again. We're not going back to the island.
Wait, no, we can cure this one.
Yeah.
Oh my god, is he a rabid human? Can I cross
It's
2 birds
rabies.
off of 1 stone?
He got rabies.
Yeah, then it's gonna come right here, and then it's gonna end its turn. And it's this one's turn. It's gonna go ahead and attack Riptide. Missing.
Rabies shit's hurting.
Taxing.
Back again.
All right.
Some old
Toll
school
the
shit.
dead on the one closest to me. All right, not bad,
The one
not
closest
bad.
to you, they're both within 5 feet.
The one that's weaker then.
All right.
It doesn't take
Matt
3 cold. Damn.
with a 19.
Oh, guys, I don't like my chances here. So, bye. And bonus action to teleport to here. Oh, hey, Sid.
Hello.
How come you guys didn't have any slots when you got to the fight? He's like, oh, you know, Missy stuff.
Right. I'm gonna toll the dead, the one that's injured right here.
All right.
Passes with another 19.
Fatal and shrivels into nothingness in a necrotic.
If you're gonna use my spell, use it right, Riptide.
Why
It
is
seems
so
he was
many of
wiser.
these? I'm gonna come over here. Alright, I can see the one right there. And I'm going to blast off a firebolt out of my my wand.
All right.
Oh, doing a solid 4 fire damage.
Look at these solid fire damages.
Is it a 3 and a 1 or a 2 and 2? 2 and 2.
Fuck it, I'll take the 3 and 1. At least I can up that by 1.
Yeah, it's logical.
Here comes Finn for that kill steal.
Then be at disadvantage though if he's using his bow.
No, I got better ideas.
Okay, you punch
You done, Sid?
hit it with the crowbar.
No, so Finn's having a rough day, man. He's underground. He's stuck. He's fucking bit by a bat. So he just takes his bow and he just swings it like a fucking baseball bat.
All right, so roll a d4 for improv. Like, we'll make it a melee attack roll first, without proficiency because it's improvised weapon.
Right.
Yeah.
So just like a straight 20 roll?
A strength. Roll
you
your
want
strength.
Strength
Yeah,
roll?
yeah, you roll strength then. Yeah, make a strength roll. So okay, yeah, you hit it, and then roll a d4 plus strength.
Okay.
Your strength mod is 1, so it's like a d4 plus 1. Oh yeah,
4 damage. You smack
smack
him.
his bat, doing 5 damage.
No, that's with the plus ones. That's 4.
Yeah.
Oh, with the plus 1, so that's 4. Yeah. So yeah, dealing as much damage as the wizard did.
And I don't think I get with an improvised weapon. I don't think I get my second attack, do I?
Yeah, you can.
With the fighter? All right, I'm gonna do the same thing again. Just freak out. Oh damn! I should just do this for my fucking attacks.
Go ahead, roll a d4.
Another 2.
Awesome. So you do 6 damage by smacking this bat with your bow.
Yeah, that's it for my turn. It had good RP value.
I'm wondering now,
It
if
is.
you do it with the branches of archery, is like you do more damage with range attack. Like, it's like I used the bow to smack it. Like,
That's good. I'm done.
all right, wildfire.
So Wildfire drags his hand through the air with 2 fingers out as he then takes it, brings it close to himself, and then attempts to touch the bat with the 2 fingers.
Okay, that hits.
For 6 lightning. God, these damage rolls on these cantrips tonight.
Yeah, it takes that. It's like,
And he doesn't have a reaction, so see ya.
all right.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to back here.
He's gonna help against the bat.
All right. It's the bat's turn, and it is going to. What's it called? It's going to go for Finn again. Missing. And then it is going to try and, after that, last attempt, it's going to try to fly away.
Oh, I should get an opportunity attack with the swing.
Yeah, go ahead, swing on it.
Swing away, Merle.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay.
D4 plus 1.
Typing it in. 3.
Yeah. This thing is like barely able to sustain flight as it keeps going. As it, Nate, do you have anything to smack it with as it flies away?
I can cast Fireball at it.
What's it called? I don't think you can use a cantrip as a.
I got Warcaster.
Not unless you have
He is
Warcaster.
I got Warcaster.
Oh, you have Warcaster?
His
Yep.
human variant.
Oh, okay, yeah. As
There you
this
go.
thing explodes into
Oh God,
flames.
there's the
There's
real
some
fire.
real, there's some real cantrip damage right there.
Not
Yeah,
today, buddy.
yeah, that thing completely just explodes into fire. Just a charred thing just goes floating down this.
Finch just starts hyperventilating. He's like, fucking bats.
Octopus grabs the flaming carcass and drags it under.
You doing okay there, bud? You look like you got bit by it.
Yeah, I just got a little nick on the back of my neck. I'm sure I'm
You feel
fine.
like a big ass bite mark with like.
Yeah. Big
blood going out of it.
puncture wound. Yeah. It's like,
What might this be?
yeah, you might want to put. You got any Bactine or anything? Something like that?
I'm going to cast Detect Magic
Okay.
and kind of observe the room.
You detect magic coming from this contraption that over here.
Oh,
Looks
I think
like
I just said.
cage.
Nice.
Looks like a cage submerged in water.
All right. What kind of magic am I getting from it?
Transmutation.
Guys, I'm getting magic coming from that.
You go touch it.
You go touch it.
I cast Mage Hand for my Mage Hand to go touch it.
It's a cage. It's pretty big. Like it goes all the way from kind of near a little bit above the surface, like down.
Can we see anything in the cage?
And not really because it's underwater. But another thing I should say is also this thing is kind of suspended from the ceiling with a long metal chain.
Can we see where the chain winds to?
Like it's straight up on the ceiling. It's just attached. Like there's no like winch or like a way to pull it or lower it. It's just attached.
So I land with my broom, and I'm gonna hand it to Finn and say, "I'm probably gonna regret this, but I'm gonna go under the water and have a look."
I ate a couple of good berries while
An aquatic mummy.
Oh God.
All right, man.
Yeah, Finn. While you're at it, I got some good berries here if you want any.
I could use a few.
The water's
Go ahead.
Well, I'm gonna start checking around everywhere else and see if I sense anything else.
If you scan the room, you only find magic coming from that cage.
All right. Do I see anything else in the room?
A lot of bat shit.
so
Yeah,
the
Left, and to have your fill.
Yeah, I only need 6, dude. I'm good. Thanks.
All right, then take 6.
and so the water's deep enough for me to go all the way under the water, holding my breath and examining the cage to do like arcane check or an maybe even both. Well, I know it's magic, so I'll just do an investigation check then.
Okay, so you let me see. Make a perception check at disadvantage. Trying to go underneath this water. Okay, you're having a hard time seeing down there because you have to try to get lower into the water, and the lack of light penetrating down. It's hard to see.
Well, when the crossbow bolt would have sunk though, wouldn't it?
It floats.
I knew I should have grabbed water vision.
You could try grabbing the.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I come over here, grab the crossbow bolt, and then bring it like one hand?
Yeah. Okay. So if you go further down into there, you can see it's still kind of murky, but you can figure out that you see like a body, like a skeleton, kind of chained inside in the cage. But it seems to have some like tattered clothes around it, and even like a bag. And there's like a lock to this cage to open it up. There's a lock mechanism, like a padlock.
Let's see.
If you communicate with me, I have something.
Yeah, I was gonna
prepared
say
for
like
that.
I fly up because I would have seen this in Sid's book, or I not fly up. I swim up and pass on the information that there's a lock and a skeleton. It's probably gonna be an undead.
Ah. You like to investigate undead, though, don't you?
I do.
Yeah, what did knock take? Is that vocal?
Well, I mean, it's a
It's
loud
vocal.
It's
Yeah.
vocal.
noise.
It's not
But
somatic.
it's an
It's only
object that
vocal.
you can see though.
Yeah,
You couldn't cast it while underwater.
Nope.
We'd have to pull it out, and
I mean,
then
all I have to do is be able to see the thing. Someone's got to just cast a light on it underwater.
Wait! Blind sight through your bat and cast it through from you.
It can only do touch spells.
No, but you're just seeing through your. Oh, that's an action though. Yeah.
We're all debating this. I'm just going back and taking a look at the vote, make sure it's still there.
Yeah. Besides the bat sees through echolocation, doesn't work underwater.
Wait, we just need someone to be able to put light down there so I can see it from here.
Well, if that's the case, then we'll discuss that in character. I will take a deep breath and go back under with the torch.
Can
And a crossbow
wildfires
bolt.
see into the water with dark vision?
I mean, you can see it pretty well down there because Nathan has the light like with him, and he's right in front of the cage.
Is there a ledge or something?
Ledge, no. It's just this cage going straight down into the water.
Oh, it's a cage though. Okay, so I can work with that. I'm gonna create fire on the bars to light up the whole inside of the cage with create bonfire, or
What,
at least like a
under the
5 foot
water?
square of it. Yeah, I have elemental adept fire.
Okay. So yeah, I mean that lights it up quite a bit and kind of jostles the stuff in there. But what else were you guys doing?
Well, I was gonna swim there and do the thing again with the crossbow buster, so you can see and use knock.
Okay, yeah. So now, Sid, you can see there's 2 light sources down there. You can see the cage pretty well.
Okay. Is she like setting fire to the cage though?
Yeah, the bottom. It's the bottom in a 5 foot square on the cage. Like just the bars are like flaming.
But I mean, it's not destroying the cage, but it is lighting up the area.
Okay, so it doesn't actually do anything to it.
Yeah, it's more.
Yeah, sure. I'll just you see my face for a second, and then I just shoot out like a loud like voice, and then it goes through the fucking water into the and you just see like a small hole where the water was, and all the way to the where the lock is, and it just like destroys the lock.
Would you cast knock?
Not.
Okay, doesn't that make a really loud noise?
Yes, it does.
300 foot.
Nathan,
It's underwater.
con save, Nathan.
I'll say, but it's underwater.
That makes it worse because sound travels better in thicker materials.
So
saying that disadvantage.
you're good. Like yeah. So yeah, Nathan, this sound almost like shocks you. Like it hurts your eardrums. Like it's like someone punched you in your ears as this door flings open right in front of you. And now the door is open.
I am going to swim in there and check out the dead body. What can go wrong? Am I right?
Alright, where am I getting the magic coming from? Is it like the cage the magic is, or is it coming from inside
Inside the cage. There's something inside it.
Can I see like the object? Like does it radiate like a aura around a certain thing?
There's a bag, the bag that the creature has.
Alright.
What are you going for? Because you had mentioned that you said like the creature's clothing was tattered, right?
Yeah.
I'd be reaching for the bag and hoping that this thing isn't a damn. Can I do a check to see if the thing is a mummy first?
Go ahead. Make a intelligence check.
It would be you that gets cursed again.
It's not, you're like, no, it's not a mummy.
Suddenly
I'll
a
go
mummy
to
hand
bag.
emerges.
Or I'll just like investigate the body. I should say, see if there's anything else on it.
There's seems like the only thing that is not completely tattered and messed up is there's a bag. It has a bag that has like some sort of seal on it.
Then I'm just gonna take the bag and try to swim back out.
All right.
Oh, the bag's a mimic.
What'd you find?
Seems to just be a bag. I didn't get cursed again though, so that was a plus.
Did you reach your hand in it?
No, I was hoping Wildfire would do the honors.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, just drop the bag. And
Alright.
let me check what it is.
So if you empty out the bag, what you find is a ruined quill, and then you find a bottle of ink, but it's still good. It's about 10 GP worth of magical ink that
Ooh,
like
that's
wizards
good.
use.
That's really good.
It's really good for the wizard.
Then you find a scroll case that is still sealed.
Ooh. Can I unseal the scroll case? And that's where I'm getting the transmutation magic from, I'm guessing.
Yeah, go ahead and make a strength check. He's trying to open it like a pickle jar.
Oh, there
I'm just
goes.
gonna get tools. Can I take the ink?
It's a bit rusted shut.
That would have I identify on the ink.
I'm gonna be pissed if it is a remove curse spell.
Well, I think you said it was transmutation and remove curses like abjuration.
Abjuration.
Yeah, the ink, you like I said, it's just ink for doing spell stuff. Is anyone else trying to open this scroll case?
How does he? What do you do? A strength save to open it?
Just do a strength check. You could do like a straight strength or athletics actually.
I'll give it a try and help him.
We're these two greedy wizards trying to open it. We can't.
I mean, who else is you gonna spell scroll?
I mean, I'll try to open it for him. Why not?
Watch him get a 6. I would be so happy.
Right.
Yes, that's even better.
I was hoping that we got that superiority complex.
Even better.
Sid, this is rather embarrassing to
It's
ask.
like, first I can't open it, then he takes it, he can't open it, and then Riptide can't open it.
Riptide just looks like it. Well, guess we can never open it and tosses it in the water.
I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna take it to Finn. I'm like, please, for the love of God, open this for me.
Wait, hold on, wait. I'm gonna cast guidance on him first.
Oh, no worries, man.
Fucking Finn, yeah.
Roll the guidance.
What is that, a D4?
Yeah, it's at least a 15.
Yeah, you finally get it open. Like,
you guys loosened it for me. Don't worry about it.
Any trouble at all? Like, you kind of, without straining, you open the case.
Alright.
Yeah, it was pretty much. You guys almost opened it. It was just like the last bit. Good.
I'm gonna take the scroll and just like flap it out, like fucking like you ring it out, like, and then I'm gonna put it out
I'm
like
here
real
over his
far
shoulder.
away, so me and Nathan can both look at it at the same time and try to figure out what this spell is.
All right, if you guys look at it, you find out that it's this spell right here.
Oh, great!
It's a good one, actually. The wizard's trying to get the fuck away. That's a great spell to have.
We would have cast it on that goddamn half or that lizard folk. Yeah, basically, and Blaze just leaves.
No,
Probably fell asleep.
maybe there was no civilians to kill.
I mean, it's pretty cool. I like this spell.
Yeah, so y'all got.
That's a real handy spell to have.
So I'm actually gonna say that we're gonna call it right here
All right.
That's fine.
because I mean, you walk into any other room, it's gonna take a while. So just be right here.
All right.
This is like the longest quest of the whole campaign.
I told you things becoming like its own like actual campaign.
Quick, stop trying to drown wildfire.
Yeah, we're
Be a
calling
moon
it right
druid.
here.
I'm addicted.
Yeah, so they found a scroll of
Testing.
Expedious Retreat.
We hear you. We hear you.
Hello?
Can you
Yeah,
hear
but-
us?
She can't hear us.
Can you hear us?
I guess Blazing can't hear. Let's see. Let's see the event log. What am I gonna put in the event log?
Committed
Murder to town.
Run the high seas.
Heavy
The chickens.
Or what?
Chickens win again.
Here, the
What's it called when you murder a lot of people at one time? Massacre.
Genocide.
Massacre at the sea.
Oh, massacre.
Massacre.
Massacre
Okay, we
at
haven't
the
gotten
sea.
as far as genocide yet.
Yeah, genocide would be like if you went back and just slayed the whole fucking town.
Yeah.
Wouldn't put it past wildfire.
But it's
I
definitely
mean,
the
I'm
massacre.
all for liberating the town, but not if that's how we're gonna do it.
Yeah, I was like, let's get in, let's get out, let's not cause any problems, let's not have anyone try to chase us. And they were like, oh, let's shoot arrows into their fucking messenger.
Well, he was.
Say
He was trying to pull up.
I would have think
So-
like, let's set fire to the net, let's get by, let's not have any casualties.
Yeah.
Maybe they say fuck it. They're like, nah, let's murder the fucking guy. Now they have a vendetta against us, and they're gonna fucking,
everybody.
they're gonna convict us no matter what.
That's his first.
I mean, Nazis want to kill you. I mean, that's what happens.
Yeah, fuck those guys anyway.
Hey, they are.
Fuck the slaves and those guys. Sucks to be the slaves, but slaves should have risen up.
We could have.
Shouldn't
That could have been a whole
should-
subplot for later, for after the actual module was done, man.
Hey,